Being a chosen one isn't just a coincidence. It's a divine calling that has been woven into the very fabric of your existence. From the moment your journey began, you've always sensed that there was something profoundly different about you. That quiet knowing, the deep sense of purpose, and the feeling that you were destined for something far greater than the ordinary has followed you throughout your life. It's not by accident that you are here at this very moment, on the verge of stepping into a season where everything you've worked for, everything you've dreamed of, is about to unfold in ways you couldn't have imagined. This is the final step before you unlock the door to your greatest abundance, your ultimate success, and yes, the millions that have always been part of your divine inheritance. As you stand at the threshold of this monumental shift, remember that every hardship you've faced, every tear you've shed, and every challenge you've overcome has been part of your preparation. The universe doesn't make mistakes, and it doesn't choose just anyone for this path. You were selected because of your resilience, your strength, and your unwavering faith in the face of adversity. Think back to all those moments when you felt tested, when you wondered why things weren't falling into place. Those weren't setbacks, they were stepping stones. Every struggle was sharpening your spirit, fortifying your soul, and preparing you for this exact moment. Now, as you step into this new realm of possibilities, the fruits of your labor will be more than spiritual growth. They will manifest as the material abundance you've always deserved. Chosen ones, this is your time. You've passed the tests, and now the universe is ready to reward you beyond what you've imagined. Leave a comment with 77 if you're ready to claim your blessings and step into the fullness of your divine purpose. God's chosen ones, this is your last step. From now on, you'll have millions. Many chosen ones often undervalue their worth, not realizing that they are truly deserving of wealth, prosperity, and success in all its forms. You are not just a vessel of spiritual growth, but a magnet for abundance in the physical world. The energy you've poured into your mission, your self-development, and your purpose is about to return to you, magnified beyond what you ever thought possible. This is the pivotal moment you've been waiting for, the final step before everything shifts in your favor. What lies ahead of you is far greater than anything that lies behind you. Trust that the upcoming blessings are not only grand in scale, but also divinely orchestrated. As you step into this new era of prosperity, stay rooted and humble. With great abundance comes an even greater responsibility. The millions you're about to receive aren't just a reward, they're tools that will allow you to further your divine mission. Whether it's through using your resources to uplift others, create impact, or advance your spiritual journey, your blessings are part of something much larger than you. This is just the beginning of your story. You may have wondered, why me? Why was I chosen for this path? It's not because you have more talent or have been luckier than others. No, you were chosen because of the strength you've shown during your darkest times, your ability to rise above overwhelming challenges, and your steadfast faith in a power greater than yourself. It's not the absence of adversity that made you a chosen one, but your resilience in the face of it. The universe saw in you a warrior spirit that refused to be broken, and that is why you were chosen. Not because your journey was easy, but because you had the courage to keep going when others would have given up. As a chosen one, you've faced trials that seemed relentless. You've been misunderstood, doubted, and at times envied. People may have feared the light you carry, and you've likely had moments where you felt isolated, wondering why your path was filled with so many challenges. But every obstacle, every person who doubted you, every setback was part of your spiritual training. These experiences molded you into the resilient, powerful being you are today. And now, the universe is ready to compensate you for every struggle with blessings that far exceed anything you could have envisioned. But make no mistake, this journey isn't just about your personal gain. The reason you were chosen isn't solely about receiving wealth or recognition. It's about how you will use these blessings to lead and guide others. You were chosen because of the impact you will make. You are destined to lead by example, to show others what is possible when you align with divine purpose. For too long, society has told us that spirituality and wealth are at odds with one another, but you know differently. As a chosen one, you understand that money is simply energy, a reflection of the inner richness you've cultivated through your faith, perseverance, and alignment with higher power. The millions that are on their way to you are not a coincidence. They are the fruits of your labor, meant to be used as a force for good. Reflect on why you were chosen, and remember that your mission goes far beyond personal success. The wealth and abundance coming your way are a means to a much greater end. Your role is not only to receive, but to transform, to give, to inspire, and to lead others into the light. From this moment on, you are stepping into a new level of power, influence, and abundance. This is the time where you rise and fulfill your divine destiny. You're no longer just surviving, you're thriving, and this is your moment to shine. Everything you've worked for is aligning perfectly. This is your season of abundance, and the world will witness the glory of your rise. For many chosen ones, the journey often begins in a place of scarcity. You've likely experienced lack in multiple aspects of life, whether financially, emotionally, or spiritually. But this scarcity was not meant to define you or to mark you as less worthy. Instead, it was designed to shape you into the resilient, powerful being you are today. The universe needed you to understand the depths of going without, so that when your time of abundance arrives, you would not only appreciate it deeply, but also know how to use it wisely. And make no mistake, that time is now. You are transitioning from a mindset of limitation and lack to a reality of limitless abundance. And this shift will transform every area of your life. This transformation doesn't happen all at once. It's a gradual unfolding. But as you step into this final phase, you'll begin to see undeniable signs that your reality is changing. Doors that were previously shut will begin to open wide. Opportunities that once felt out of reach will come to you with ease, as if they were always meant for you. The struggle you once faced in achieving your goals will diminish, replaced by a natural flow of success, wealth, and recognition. You are stepping into the energy of abundance, and as a chosen one, you are ready to receive it in all its fullness. It's essential to remember that abundance isn't solely about financial gain, though the millions you've dreamed of are indeed on their way. True abundance is about fulfillment in every aspect of your life, feeling whole, content, and aligned with your higher purpose. It's waking up every day knowing that you are walking in your calling and that everything you need is within arm's reach. The stresses and worries that used to weigh heavily on your heart will lose their grip as you realize your vibration has ascended. You're now operating at a higher frequency, where the things you desire are naturally drawn to you like a magnet. One of the greatest lessons in this transition is learning to release fear. Fear of not having enough, fear of losing what you've gained, fear that your blessings will slip away. These fears are illusions created by a scarcity mindset, and they no longer serve you. As a chosen one, you are now aligned with the energy of divine abundance, and that means you are always provided for. The universe is constantly conspiring for your highest good, ensuring that your needs are met and that your purpose is fulfilled. Trust in this truth. Trust that the universe has your back, and know that this chapter is just the beginning of a new era, filled with prosperity, fulfillment, and blessings beyond measure. This is your time, chosen one. You've earned it. As you step into this new reality of abundance, continue to let go of the limiting beliefs that once held you back. You are destined for greatness, and this shift is your divine inheritance. Embrace it fully and watch as everything you've worked for and dreamed of begins to manifest in your life, far beyond what you ever imagined. What truly sets the chosen ones apart is their unshakable, unwavering faith, a faith that has remained steadfast even in the absence of evidence. Throughout your journey, you've always held on to the belief that there is something greater guiding you, a higher power that has a divine plan for your life. This faith is the anchor that has carried you through the darkest storms and has now led you to the threshold of your greatest breakthrough. But now, as you stand on the brink of manifesting your dreams and receiving the abundance that is destined for you, it's time to double down on that faith. You must believe with all your heart that the millions, the prosperity, and the blessings are already on their way. Believe that you are not only deserving of these blessings, but that they are part of your divine inheritance. As your belief strengthens, watch how your reality begins to transform before your very eyes. Faith, chosen ones, isn't about ignoring the hardships of life or turning a blind eye to obstacles. It's about seeing beyond your current circumstances and creating a new reality through your inner power. You have always known this truth deep within your soul. Over the years, you've used the power of faith to manifest your dreams, holding visions of your future in your heart and trusting that the universe would deliver at the right time. Now, as you prepare to take this final step, your faith will be rewarded in ways that surpass even your wildest expectations. The power of belief is not just a concept, it's the driving force that has brought you to this moment. And in times when doubt creeps in, when you feel uncertain about what lies ahead, take a moment to reflect on how far you've come. Think about the impossible odds you've faced and overcome, and know that the same strength is within you now, only it's stronger than ever. As you prepare to step into the abundance that is rightfully yours, remember that your faith is the key to unlocking it. The universe operates on the frequency of belief, and your belief has been unwavering. It's this unshakable trust in the process, even when the path made no sense, that has brought you to this pivotal moment. This abundance you are about to receive is not just a reward for your hard work and perseverance. It is a reflection of your faith. The millions, the success, and the blessings are manifestations of the trust you've placed in yourself and in the divine. When no one else believed in your vision, when others doubted your path, you remained firm in your purpose. Now, the universe is ready to match that belief, showering you with blessings that will elevate your life to levels you once only dreamed of. At the core of your journey lies the deep understanding that nothing happens by chance. Everything you've experienced has served a purpose, preparing you, refining you, and strengthening your resolve. Now, the blessings that are coming your way are not just for your personal gain. They are the fruit of your spiritual dedication, a testament to the power of belief. You've stayed the course, and now you are about to receive far more than you ever imagined. So, chosen ones, hold on to your faith, continue to trust in the process, and get ready to witness the extraordinary unfold in your life. The millions are coming, and they are just the beginning of what's in store for you. To truly step into this new chapter of wealth and prosperity, chosen one, it's crucial to fully embrace an abundance mindset. This goes beyond simply welcoming financial success. It means releasing any limiting beliefs that may still linger in the corners of your mind. You're not bound by your past experiences, the circumstances you've faced, or the opinions others hold about you. You are limitless, and from this moment on, abundance is your new reality. Adopting an abundance mindset means recognizing that there is an infinite flow of prosperity available to you. The universe is endlessly abundant, and as a chosen one, you are naturally connected to this stream of blessings and prosperity. You no longer need to struggle, fight, or hustle for what you want. Instead, by aligning yourself with the frequency of abundance, you will attract everything you desire with ease and grace. This is not just a privilege, it is your birthright as a chosen one. In Romans 8:28, we're reminded that all things work together for good to those who love God, to those who are the called according to His purpose. You, chosen one, are among those called according to His purpose. The struggles and trials you've faced were preparing you for this season of overflow. What may have seemed like setbacks were actually setups for your abundance. And now it's time for you to step fully into the prosperity and abundance that has been laid out for you. The shift to an abundance mindset is not merely about money or material gain. It is a complete transformation of how you view yourself and your relationship with the universe. Abundance is holistic. It encompasses wealth, yes, but also includes love, joy, peace, fulfillment, and opportunities. When you align yourself with this mindset, you will see that everything in your life starts to flow effortlessly. The right people will appear, the right doors will open, and the resources you need will show up just when you need them. This is the magic of living with an abundance mindset. You become a magnet for all the good things the universe has to offer. Ephesians 3:20 tells us that God is able to do exceedingly abundantly above all that we ask or think. This means that the abundance headed your way isn't limited to your imagination. It is far greater than anything you've even dared to dream. Now, let's reflect on the power of gratitude as the foundation of this abundance mindset. Gratitude is not just a feeling, it's a powerful tool that fuels the flow of blessings in your life. The more you express gratitude for what you already have, the more the universe responds by giving you even more to be thankful for. This is the law of reciprocity at work, and as a chosen one, you are perfectly positioned to harness its power. Take a moment every day to give thanks, even for the smallest blessings. As 1 Thessalonians 5:18 says, "In everything give thanks, for this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for you." Your gratitude will act as a magnet, attracting more abundance into your life. From this point forward, you are stepping into a new normal where abundance is your reality. You will no longer fear lack or worry about scarcity. The millions that are on their way to you are just the beginning, a reflection of the inner wealth and spiritual richness you've already cultivated. As you continue to align with the frequency of abundance, remember that this journey is not just about financial success. It's about living a life of fullness, fulfillment, and divine purpose. So, chosen one, keep your heart open, your faith strong, and your gratitude overflowing. The best is yet to come. Gratitude, chosen one, is one of the most powerful tools at your disposal for unlocking abundance and manifesting the life of your dreams. It is not just an emotion, it is an energetic force that speaks directly to the universe. When you practice gratitude, you are essentially telling the universe, "I see the blessings, I appreciate them, and I am ready for more." The chosen ones understand this at a deep spiritual level, which is why your journey has always been paved with gratitude, even during the most difficult times. You've learned to find the silver lining in every cloud, and now, as you stand on the brink of receiving millions, the energy of gratitude is more crucial than ever. Gratitude is like a magnet for abundance. It shifts your mindset from one of lack and scarcity to one of fullness and prosperity. By focusing on what you already have, you raise your vibration and align yourself with the frequency of more blessings to come. As it says in Luke 16:10, Whoever can be trusted with very little can also be trusted with much. When you express gratitude for what you already have, no matter how small, it signals to the universe that you're ready to receive even greater blessings. This is a divine principle that has worked in your favor all along. As you prepare to step into a realm of unimaginable wealth and prosperity, gratitude becomes the key that opens the door. You've cultivated inner wealth, wealth of spirit, heart, and mind. And now the universe is ready to mirror that inner abundance with material prosperity. The millions that are headed your way are not just a reward for your efforts. They are a reflection of the gratitude you've consistently shown, even in times of scarcity. The Bible reminds us in Philippians 4:6, "Do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your requests to God." Your prayers, combined with your gratitude, have been working behind the scenes, paving the way for this moment. Think back to those moments when everything seemed bleak, when you faced adversity, and yet you still found something to be thankful for. Those moments of gratitude were like seeds planted in fertile soil. Now they are blossoming into a harvest of abundance. Your faith, your perseverance, and your gratitude have all been key ingredients in the manifestation of this new chapter in your life. Even when others might have succumbed to fear or doubt, you maintained an attitude of thankfulness, and that has made all the difference. James 1:17 tells us, "Every good and perfect gift is from above, coming down from the Father of the heavenly lights." You, chosen one, are about to receive these good and perfect gifts because you've prepared yourself for them with a heart full of gratitude. As you step into this new phase of financial prosperity, continue to practice gratitude every day. The more you express appreciation for the blessings in your life, the more the universe will respond by sending even greater abundance your way. Gratitude is what will keep you grounded as millions begin to flow into your life. It will ensure that you never lose sight of your higher purpose or forget the divine source of your blessings. But remember, chosen one, this is only the beginning. The abundance you are about to receive is limitless. There is no cap on the prosperity that the universe has in store for you. By maintaining an attitude of gratitude, you keep the flow of abundance open. The more you give thanks for what you have, the more the universe will continue to bless you. As you step into this new chapter of wealth and success, always remember the power of gratitude. It is the force that has brought you this far, and it will continue to propel you toward even greater heights. So, chosen one, continue to give thanks. As the millions flow into your life, express your gratitude for every penny, every opportunity, and every blessing. Your gratitude will ensure that the abundance never stops, and you will continue to rise, fulfilling your divine purpose with the resources that have been entrusted to you. Having millions in the bank, chosen one, is only a small part of the abundance that is coming your way. The real wealth lies in adopting a millionaire mindset, a mindset that not only welcomes prosperity, but understands the divine responsibility that comes with it. This is what sets the chosen ones apart from everyone else. It's not just about accumulating wealth for personal gain. It's about viewing wealth as a tool to further your mission, to serve others, and to manifest positive change in the world. As you move closer to this phase of financial abundance, it's time to fully embrace this mindset that you've already been cultivating. This shift in thinking is essential for unlocking the full potential of the millions you are destined to receive. The millionaire mindset begins with understanding that wealth is energy. It is not something to be feared, worshipped, or even hoarded. Rather, it's a divine resource that must be respected and managed wisely. Think about the parable of the talents in Matthew 25:14-30, where the servant who multiplied his talents was praised, while the one who buried his was rebuked. The lesson here is clear. Wealth, like any gift, is meant to be used, invested, and multiplied, not hidden or wasted. The universe responds to those who handle wealth with purpose and intention, and as you step into this new phase, you are being called to manage your blessings with the same care and wisdom. When you receive the millions that are coming your way, remember that this wealth is a reflection of your inner growth. You've done the hard work, emotionally, spiritually, and mentally, and now the universe is rewarding you with material abundance. As the Bible says in 3 John 1:2, "Beloved, I pray that you may prosper in all things and be in health, just as your soul prospers." This divine principle of as within, so without, is now playing out in your life. Because you have done the inner work to heal, grow, and align with your purpose, the external rewards are now manifesting in your reality. The millions are a testament to your transformation, not just in the financial realm, but in every aspect of your life. A crucial part of stepping into this millionaire mindset is understanding that you deserve to be wealthy. Many chosen ones wrestle with feelings of unworthiness when it comes to money. Perhaps you were taught that wealth was evil or that it was selfish to want more. But it's time to let go of those limiting beliefs. The Bible makes it clear in Deuteronomy 8:18, "But remember the Lord your God, for it is He who gives you the ability to produce wealth." You are not meant to live in scarcity. The millions that are coming to you are not just a reward, but a part of your divine inheritance. God has chosen you to be a steward of wealth, and by embracing this truth, you allow yourself to fully step into the abundance that has been waiting for you. Moreover, the millionaire mindset goes beyond just attracting wealth. It includes understanding the deep responsibility that comes with it. As a chosen one, you know that your wealth is not just for personal gain. The millions you're about to receive are tools meant to uplift others, to support your community, and to further your spiritual mission. This is why God has chosen you, because He knows you will use this wealth for a higher purpose. The Bible says in Luke 12:48, "To whom much is given, much will be required." The millions you're about to receive come with great responsibility, but they also come with the power to create lasting change in the world around you. Imagine what you can do with the wealth that is coming your way. You could provide for your family in ways that were previously unimaginable. You could invest in your community, helping those who are less fortunate. You could support causes that align with your spiritual mission, spreading light and love to every corner of the world. The millionaire mindset requires you to think beyond yourself and understand that your wealth is part of a bigger divine plan. It is about service, not just success. Chosen one, this is what it truly means to have a millionaire mindset. It is not just about the zeros in your bank account, but about how you use the wealth you are given to fulfill your divine purpose. With abundance comes the responsibility to share, to uplift, and to guide others on their journey. As you step into this new chapter, embrace the mindset of abundance, generosity, and purpose, knowing that the millions you are about to receive are not just a reward. They are a tool for creating the life you were always meant to live. One of the greatest challenges that many chosen ones face, often without realizing it, is the fear of success. This may sound surprising. Why would anyone fear success? But for those who have spent years enduring trials, setbacks, and personal struggles, the idea of finally receiving everything you've worked for can feel overwhelming. You've been through so much hardship that success may seem unfamiliar, even daunting. However, it's crucial to remember one thing. You are ready for this. The success that's coming your way is not by accident or luck. It's something you've earned. The universe has watched as you persevered through your darkest moments, and now it's time to step into your blessings with full confidence. The millions that are on their way to you are not something to be feared. They are something to be celebrated, embraced, and cherished. The fear of success often comes from deep-rooted self-doubt. After all the obstacles you've overcome, you may find yourself questioning, am I truly deserving of the abundance that's coming? Can I handle it? These questions are natural, But let me assure you, yes, you are deserving, and yes, you are more than capable of handling what's coming your way. Think back to every challenge, every painful lesson, and every obstacle that you thought would break you. Yet here you are, stronger than ever. Each of those experiences was preparing you for this exact moment. The Bible tells us in 1 Corinthians 10:13, God is faithful. He will not let you be tempted beyond what you can bear. Similarly, the universe does not give you more than you can handle. If you weren't ready for this success, it wouldn't be coming to you now. Your trials were not in vain. They were preparing you for the very blessings that are about to enter your life. One of the most common fears when it comes to success is the worry that it will change you. This is a concern for many chosen ones who fear that the millions they're about to receive might make them a different person. Will wealth alter your character? Will you lose your values? The answer is simple: no. Money, in and of itself, does not change a person's core essence. It simply amplifies who they already are. Proverbs 3:9-10 encourages us to honor the Lord with your wealth. And as a chosen one, your heart is already aligned with a higher purpose. Your mission is divinely guided, and the success you are about to experience will simply allow you to fulfill that mission on a larger scale. With more resources, you will be able to help more people, contribute to greater causes, and uplift those around you in ways you never could before. The idea of success should not be met with fear, but with excitement and anticipation for what is to come. Embrace this success with open arms, chosen one. The fear of success stems from the illusion that once you achieve your goals, things might fall apart or you might lose yourself. But this is merely a trick of the mind, designed to keep you from stepping fully into your divine destiny. You have been prepared for this, and the universe wouldn't give you these blessings if it did not believe you were ready. Trust that you are walking in alignment with your highest calling. Think of the story of Joseph in the Bible, who was thrown into a pit by his brothers, sold into slavery, and later imprisoned unjustly. Despite all the hardships, Joseph never lost faith, and in the end, his success was beyond what anyone could have imagined. He became a ruler in Egypt, using his position of power to save countless lives during a time of famine. Genesis 41:39-40. Like Joseph, you too have endured great trials, and now your time for abundance has come. Your success will not only elevate you, but will serve as a beacon of hope and inspiration for others. It will show them that perseverance, faith, and trust in divine timing are the keys to unlocking true success. So, chosen one, release any lingering doubts or fears that may be holding you back from fully receiving what's coming. Let go of the fear that success will change you in negative ways, or that you're somehow unworthy of it. The universe doesn't make mistakes, and you wouldn't be standing on the precipice of greatness if you weren't meant to rise. This is your moment. You've been chosen for this, not just because you've worked hard, but because your heart, your soul, and your spirit are aligned with a purpose far greater than personal gain. Ask yourself, what will I do with the abundance that is coming? How can I use this success to make the world a better place? These are the questions that will guide you as you step into your new reality. Remember, success is not just about wealth or recognition. It's about using what you've gained to fulfill your divine mission. By embracing the blessings that are coming your way, you are not only enriching your own life, but also paving the way for others to rise alongside you. In conclusion, fear has no place on your path to success. The millions that are coming your way are not an accident. They are part of the divine plan for your life. So, stand tall in your power, chosen one. Release the doubts, embrace your worth, and get ready to step into a life of limitless possibilities. Your destiny is calling, and it's time for you to answer. For the chosen ones, wealth is far more than just material comfort or financial gain. It's an essential tool for spiritual evolution and the amplification of their divine mission. The millions that are headed your way are not simply to ease the burdens of daily life, but rather they are designed to equip you to fulfill your higher calling on a greater scale. This abundance is directly linked to your purpose and spiritual growth, allowing you to make a significant impact not only in your own life, but also in the lives of others. When you think of wealth in this context, it's crucial to remember that financial abundance is intertwined with your spiritual journey. Money, in this sense, becomes a catalyst for your transformation, for your expansion into the fullness of who you are meant to be. It's a divine resource, a gift that empowers you to walk more boldly in your purpose. How will you use these millions? What will you build, create, and manifest as you step into this phase of your life? One of the most transformative ways that wealth can contribute to spiritual growth is through the freedom it grants. Financial freedom liberates you from the constant stress and worry of survival, allowing you to focus on what truly matters: your spiritual practices, personal development, and the pursuit of your higher purpose. Imagine being able to fully dedicate yourself to your mission without the constraints of financial limitation. Think of how your meditation, prayer, and connection to the divine could deepen when your mind is no longer preoccupied with financial struggles. This freedom is not just a luxury, it is a powerful enabler of your spiritual journey. As Proverbs 10:22 says, "The blessing of the Lord brings wealth without painful toil for it." The wealth you receive is a blessing that will free you to focus on fulfilling your God-given calling. In addition to the freedom it brings, wealth opens up endless opportunities for service, one of the most profound expressions of spiritual growth. As a chosen one, you understand that wealth is not solely for your benefit. You have been called to uplift others, to be a light in the world, and now you will have the resources to do that on a larger scale. Whether through charity, mentorship, or acts of kindness, the abundance that is coming to you will empower you to give back in ways that were previously unimaginable. This is not just an opportunity, it's a responsibility. Just as Jesus said in Luke 12:48, "To whom much is given, much will be required." With your wealth, you'll be able to embody this principle, helping others and elevating their lives. Another critical aspect of wealth on the spiritual journey is the concept of self-mastery. Handling millions is no small task. It requires discipline, focus, and wisdom. These are not just financial skills, they are spiritual virtues. Managing abundance challenges you to remain humble, grounded, and aligned with your higher values. How will you maintain your integrity and stay connected to your purpose amidst wealth? The ability to master these challenges will deepen your spiritual evolution. Just as Proverbs 21:20 teaches, "The wise store up choice food and olive oil, but fools gulp theirs down." As a chosen one, you will use your wealth wisely, ensuring that it serves both your material needs and your spiritual growth. Furthermore, wealth brings with it a new level of influence. The resources and power that come with financial abundance will allow you to extend your reach and amplify your message to the world. You can become a voice for change, a leader in your community, and an example of what it means to walk in both material and spiritual abundance. Your success will inspire others to pursue their divine purpose, and you will guide them not just through words, but through the example of your life. Finally, wealth can also be a mirror. It reflects your inner world, your beliefs, your fears, and your values. With great wealth, you will have the opportunity to confront and release any remaining limiting beliefs or fears around abundance. This will further elevate your consciousness, allowing you to fully embrace the abundance that is your divine right. It will challenge you to stay aligned with your mission, even as the world may try to distract you with material temptations. The mastery of this balance between wealth and spirituality is a testament to your growth and strength as a chosen one. So, as you step into this next chapter, recognize that the millions coming to you are not just for personal satisfaction. They are a divine tool for your spiritual mission. Wealth will allow you to walk fully in your purpose, to give back to others, and to rise as a leader and beacon of light in this world. The journey ahead will require wisdom, humility, and unwavering faith, but you are more than ready. Embrace this wealth as part of your spiritual path, and trust that it will guide you to even greater heights. Ask yourself, how will I use this wealth to further my spiritual mission? How can I serve others with this abundance? These are the questions that will lead you forward as you step into the fullness of your calling, knowing that everything you receive is aligned with your higher purpose. As a chosen one, your intuition is one of your greatest gifts, and it is guiding you toward the abundance that has been destined for you. You've likely already started to recognize the subtle signs that the universe is preparing to deliver what you've been manifesting. These signs are not random. They are divine signals pointing you toward the fulfillment of your destiny, including the millions that are about to flow into your life. One of the clearest signs of abundance is a sense of lightness and ease that begins to permeate your life. You may have spent years feeling as though you were constantly swimming upstream, battling obstacles and challenges at every turn. But now there's a shift, a smoothness to the way things are unfolding. Opportunities that once seemed distant or impossible are now within your grasp, and doors that were previously closed are swinging wide open. This ease is not just a coincidence. It's a reflection of the alignment between your energy and the frequency of abundance. You are stepping into a flow where manifestation happens with less effort, where your desires are met almost effortlessly, and where you are moving in sync with the universe's greater plan. This lightness is a powerful indicator that you are in the final stages of manifesting your millions. The struggles you faced before were part of the preparation, shaping you into someone who can handle the abundance that is coming. Think of Joseph in the Bible, who faced betrayal, imprisonment, and years of hardship before stepping into his divine destiny as a ruler of Egypt. His trials were preparing him for the abundance and leadership that lay ahead. In the same way, your hardships have been molding you for the success that is on its way. Synchronicities are another undeniable sign that abundance is making its way into your life. These coincidences are the universe's way of communicating with you, showing you that you are on the right path. Perhaps you've thought about a certain opportunity, only for it to appear in your life unexpectedly. Or maybe you've visualized financial success, and now opportunities to increase your wealth are coming to you in unexpected ways. These synchronicities are not random. They are signs that the universe is aligning everything in your favor. Pay attention to these moments. They are the universe's affirmation that you are in alignment with your highest purpose. In addition to external signs, you may notice a profound internal shift within yourself. This shift often manifests as a deep sense of calm, clarity, and confidence. Where once there was doubt or anxiety, there is now a quiet certainty that everything is working out in your favor. This inner knowing is one of the most powerful signs that your millions are just around the corner. It is your intuition speaking to you, affirming that you're exactly where you need to be. It's the same confidence that David had when he faced Goliath, an unwavering faith that, despite the odds, victory was inevitable. Your intuition is telling you that the abundance you've been manifesting is no longer a distant dream. It is about to become your reality. As you step into this new chapter, it's important to remain attuned to these signs and trust the process. The millions that are coming to you are not just a financial blessing. They are part of your divine calling. a tool that will enable you to fulfill your purpose on a grander scale. Ask yourself, have you been noticing more synchronicities in your life? Have you felt an inner calm, a knowing that everything is about to shift? These are the universe's whispers, guiding you toward the abundance that has always been yours. You are on the brink of something extraordinary, and the signs are all around you, pointing you toward the fulfillment of your destiny. Stay open, stay grateful, and most importantly, stay aligned with the energy of abundance. You've come too far to turn back now. The millions you've been waiting for are not just a possibility, they are a certainty. Trust that the universe has been preparing you for this moment all along. While it's true that abundance is flowing toward you, chosen one, it's important to understand that abundance requires more than just waiting for it to arrive. It is a co-creative process between you and the universe. Yes, you've done the inner work, you've aligned yourself with the frequency of prosperity, and you've been patient through the trials. Now, as you take this final step toward receiving your millions, it's time to embrace inspired action. Inspired action is not about pushing or forcing things to happen. Instead, it is about moving in harmony with the divine guidance you've been receiving. It's about tuning into your intuition, that still, small voice within you that knows when the timing is right. Consider this. Perhaps you've had a sudden idea for a project, a business venture, or an unexpected opportunity that feels aligned with your purpose. These are the moments when inspired action is necessary. When these moments arise, the universe is handing you the tools you need to meet your abundance halfway. But how do you recognize inspired action? It doesn't come with stress, pressure, or urgency. It comes with a sense of flow, ease, and clarity. Inspired action feels natural, and even though it might push you out of your comfort zone, there is an inner knowing that you're on the right path. Think about Moses parting the Red Sea in Exodus 14:21-22. His action wasn't out of desperation, but obedience to divine guidance. It was a moment that required faith and action together, and in doing so, he created the way for the miracle to unfold. Just as Moses trusted and took action, you too are being called to act when the signs are clear. This journey also means staying open to new and sometimes unexpected possibilities. The abundance you've been manifesting may arrive in ways that differ from what you initially envisioned. Maybe you expected your millions to come from a certain job or investment, but the universe might present an entirely new opportunity. Be willing to recognize and seize these opportunities when they align with your purpose. Sometimes blessings are disguised as unexpected detours or opportunities that challenge our preconceived ideas. Remember Abraham, who was called to leave his homeland without knowing where he was going, Genesis 12:1-4. His willingness to follow divine direction, even when it didn't make sense, led him to abundant blessings. The key to this next phase of your journey is adaptability. Be willing to step out of your comfort zone and explore these new avenues of abundance. Just as the parable of the talents in Matthew 25:14-30 teaches us, it's not just about receiving wealth, but also about using what's given to you wisely. Those who took action and invested their talents were rewarded greatly, while the one who played it safe out of fear was left with nothing. You are being called to act with boldness, not fear. The universe is ready to deliver the millions, but you must be equally prepared to act when opportunities present themselves. Taking inspired action accelerates the flow of wealth into your life. This doesn't mean rushing ahead blindly. It means being in tune with the divine guidance you are receiving. It means moving with purpose and confidence, knowing that every step you take brings you closer to your destined abundance. Also, remember that taking action doesn't only apply to grand gestures. Sometimes inspired action comes in subtle, quiet ways. Small steps that lead to big changes. Maybe it's a phone call you need to make, an idea you need to explore, or a door you need to knock on. Stay alert to the signs that are guiding you toward your abundance, and take action when the moment feels right. As you move forward, continue to cultivate openness. Let go of any rigid expectations about how your millions will arrive. Instead, focus on the feeling of already having it, knowing that it is already on its way. This mindset, paired with your inspired action, will create the perfect alignment for wealth to flow effortlessly into your life. Are you feeling a nudge in your spirit right now? Is there an opportunity that's been presenting itself, but you've hesitated to act on it? That could be the divine signal you've been waiting for. Don't let doubt or fear hold you back from stepping into the abundance that's already yours. Embrace the wealth that is yours, chosen ones. Now that you've taken the final steps toward receiving your millions, it's time to prepare to celebrate your abundance. Too often, we downplay our successes or feel hesitant about celebrating our wins, fearing it may seem prideful or undeserved. But as a chosen one, you understand that celebrating your abundance is not only a way to honor your personal and spiritual journey, but also a powerful way to attract even more blessings into your life. Celebration is a form of active gratitude, and as we've already discussed, gratitude is the engine that amplifies abundance. When you take the time to pause, acknowledge, and celebrate the millions that are now flowing into your life, you send a clear message to the universe. I am ready for even more. This act of joyful recognition tells the divine that you are in alignment with the flow of abundance and that you are open to receiving it fully. Consider this: the parable of the prodigal son in Luke 15:22-24. When the son returned, there was no hesitation to celebrate his return. His father ordered a grand feast, a symbol of joy, renewal, and restoration. In the same way, celebrating your abundance signals a spiritual return, a return to your rightful place of prosperity and purpose. Your celebration is a declaration of faith in the process, a recognition that every obstacle, every lesson, and every delay was leading you to this moment of fulfillment. How will you celebrate? Will you treat yourself to something that reflects the magnitude of your achievement? Will you share this joy with loved ones who have supported you along the way? Or perhaps you'll take a moment of deep reflection and gratitude, honoring the growth and transformation you've undergone. Whatever your choice, celebrate authentically and with intention. Let your celebration be as personal and meaningful as the journey you've traveled. This celebration is not merely about the material wealth that is arriving in your life. It's about honoring the deep inner transformation that has made this abundance possible. You've persevered through hardships that could have broken you. You've overcome doubts that could have stalled your progress. Most importantly, you've continued to believe in your higher purpose, even when the path was unclear. The millions that are flowing into your life are simply an external reflection of the inner work you've already done. And that, dear one, is worth celebrating. Let's not forget that celebration is also a sacred act. In Psalm 104, we are reminded to enter his gates with thanksgiving and his courts with praise. Give thanks to him and praise his name. Celebrating is an expression of thanks, a joyful praise for the abundance that has been set aside for you. This isn't about boasting or pride. It's about acknowledging the divine partnership that has brought you to this place. Your success is intertwined with the grace and guidance that has carried you here. As you embrace this new chapter of your life, remember that the celebration is not a one-time event. Abundance is a continuous flow, an ever-expanding circle of blessings. By celebrating each milestone, no matter how small or grand, you keep that flow moving. Think of each success, each achievement, as a stepping stone to even greater abundance. The millions you are about to receive are just the beginning of the incredible prosperity and opportunity the universe has in store for you. So, let go of any hesitation or guilt around celebrating. You've worked hard, you've been faithful, and now you're ready to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Celebrate wholeheartedly with the full knowledge that you deserve every bit of the wealth, success, and blessings that are coming your way. Allow this celebration to be a powerful reminder that abundance is your natural state, and as a chosen one, you are stepping into a divine flow that will carry you to even greater heights. Your celebration is just the start of the extraordinary journey that lies ahead. Now, chosen one, it's time to claim what is rightfully yours. The universe has been preparing you for this moment, and now you are ready to receive your millions. This is the final step in your journey toward abundance, claiming your wealth with confidence and knowing that it is already yours. Every challenge you've faced, every obstacle you've overcome, has been leading to this point. The millions you've been manifesting are no longer a distant dream. They are your reality. Claiming your millions means fully stepping into the energy of abundance. It's about recognizing that you are deserving of this wealth, that you've earned it through your perseverance, faith, and alignment with divine purpose. This is not just about material success, it's about embracing the life you've always envisioned, where abundance flows freely and you stand in your power. This is your divine birthright, and the universe is now delivering it to you. Take a moment to reflect on everything you've learned and accomplished on this journey. You've overcome challenges that would have stopped others, released limiting beliefs that held you back, and aligned yourself with the flow of abundance. You've taken inspired action, practiced gratitude, and trusted in divine timing. You've done the work, and now the final step is simply to receive. As you claim your millions, remember that this is just the beginning. Abundance is an ever-flowing energy, and by stepping into it now, you open the door to even greater blessings in the future. You are a chosen one, and your wealth is a reflection of your divine purpose. Embrace it, celebrate it, and use it to create the life of your dreams. The universe is limitless, and so are you. Thank you for being part of this incredible journey. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to Grateful to God, and comment Amen or 77 below to affirm your readiness to receive your millions. Share how you are preparing to embrace this abundance, and let us know how being a chosen one has transformed your life. We are here to support you every step of the way, and we can't wait to see all the amazing things you will accomplish as you step into your millions. God bless you, chosen one, as you step boldly into your abundant future. You may find it surprising, even unbelievable, what I'm about to share with you today. But stay with me, because this message isn't a coincidence. It's a direct sign from the universe crafted specifically for you. This moment is filled with purpose, as you've attracted this message to receive the confirmation you need. You're standing right on the edge of a major financial breakthrough. This isn't just another inspirational message. It's a law of assumption rampage, crafted to help you fully step into the reality that you are about to become a millionaire. Pause for a moment and let this sink in. You are about to become a millionaire. Yes, you heard that right. The instant you decide it, fully believe it, and embrace it, your reality will start to align with that belief. The law of assumption is clear. What you assume to be true in your heart and mind will materialize in your life. It's a powerful spiritual principle that has changed lives, and now it's your turn to experience this transformation. Imagine for a moment that this video found its way to you right now for a reason. Could it be because your heart is finally open to the abundant, wealthy life you've long desired? The universe is constantly aligning with your inner beliefs, and it has heard your quiet requests and secret dreams. This message is here to guide you, helping saturate your mind with the truth of the life you desire, the life where financial prosperity flows to you naturally. The more you absorb this message, the clearer your new reality will become. Think of Romans 12:2, which urges us to renew our minds, aligning with God's plan for us. In renewing your thoughts to believe in your new reality, you're beginning to accept and step into your millionaire self. Before we dive into the actions needed to initiate this change, remember that this journey is uniquely yours. Are you ready to claim it as yours? If you are a chosen one, someone who feels a deeper divine call to this message, you'll know it deep within your spirit. And if this is your calling, you'll want to stick with this video until the very end, because your transformation depends on it. But this message may not be for everyone. Only those who are truly chosen will stay, sensing the powerful energy meant specifically for them. For the chosen, I invite you to connect with us at Grateful to God. Like this video and leave a 77 in the comments as your signal to the universe, an affirmation that you are ready to embrace this transformation. Watch this video as often as you need to absorb its energy and feel the shift within you. The more you engage, the stronger this reality will become. Now, let's embark on this incredible journey toward financial abundance. Are you ready to step into your millionaire destiny? God's chosen ones, you are about to be a millionaire. It's here. Law of Assumption. One, you are already a millionaire. The first and perhaps most profound truth you need to grasp, chosen one, is this: you are already a millionaire. Not at some point in the distant future, not after a series of fortunate events or a miraculous turn of fate, but right now, in this very moment. This is the essence of the law of assumption, a principle that has guided countless transformations. The reality we manifest is not shaped by what we wish for or long for. It's shaped by what we deeply and unwaveringly believe to be true. If, deep within, you carry the belief that you're only working toward becoming a millionaire, then that's exactly the reality you'll continue to live. A perpetual journey of working toward, but never fully becoming. Consider this. What would it feel like to release the idea of striving and fully embrace the truth that you already are that which you desire to be? This is the shift that the law of assumption calls for. It's not about waiting for external circumstances to change or for all the right pieces to fall into place. Instead, it's about aligning your heart and mind with the conviction that your desired reality already exists and is present in you today. Let's explore a bit further into how this profound shift works. The universe doesn't operate within the linear timelines or conditional steps that we often impose upon ourselves. God, who created time, exists beyond its limits. Recall Ecclesiastes 3:11, which says, "He has made everything beautiful in its time." This verse reminds us that divine timing transcends human understanding. The universe doesn't need a specific sequence of events to bring your wealth into existence. It simply responds to the energy of your current beliefs and assumptions. So, if you're walking through life with the thought, "I'm on my way to becoming wealthy," then that energy is what you're projecting into the world. And guess what? The universe responds by keeping you in that continuous state of striving without arriving. But what if you dared to change your perspective? What if, rather than waiting, you embrace the conviction that you are already living in abundance? Now, ask yourself, what would your thoughts, actions, and emotions look like if you truly believed you were already a millionaire? Imagine waking up each day with gratitude, fully confident in the provision that surrounds you. When you fully embrace this mindset, your faith aligns with a higher calling, much like when Jesus taught us to ask, "Whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours." Mark 11:24. This is not about hoping or wishing, but rather embodying the belief with every part of your being. Chosen one, the universe responds to the energy of your deepest beliefs. Align yourself with the reality you desire now, and watch how the circumstances of your life begin to reflect that inner conviction. Will you dare to fully step into the abundant life you've been called to? Now, imagine the profound shift that occurs when you truly embrace this reality. When you walk through life with the certainty, "I am a millionaire, and it is already done." This shift is powerful, and it changes everything. As you embody this belief, you begin to emit a new frequency, one that signals to the world that you have already arrived. This elevated frequency, a mindset that knows abundance, naturally draws opportunities, connections, circumstances, and resources into your life. Elements that align perfectly with the millionaire reality you're stepping into. Remember, this power resides within you. It all begins with your mindset. From the moment you start thinking, acting, and believing as if your abundance is already here, the universe cannot help but mirror that vibration back to you. Take a moment to truly pause and absorb this truth. Finding this message today isn't a coincidence. The fact that you're hearing these words is a testament that your energy is already shifting. Whether you've been consciously aware of it or not, you have aligned yourself with a vibration of abundance, and in response, the universe is delivering this message directly to you as confirmation. It's your sign, chosen one. You are already resonating with the frequency of a millionaire. Now, the next step is to fully claim this truth, to own it, and to live from this space every single day. Just as Proverbs 23:7 reminds us, "As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he." Your belief about yourself shapes your reality. So ask yourself, what would your life look like if you wholeheartedly believed you were already abundant? In this moment, declare it with conviction. "I'm a millionaire. It is done." Close your eyes and let these words sink deep into your heart. Feel the energy of that statement resonate within you, transforming your thoughts and aligning your spirit with this reality. Imagine waking each day with the confidence that you already embody this abundant life. What doors might open? What miracles might unfold? Embrace this mindset, chosen one, and watch as the universe responds to your newfound clarity and power. Here's something crucial to remember. You don't need to know the how right now. The details, the logistics, the timeline, none of that is your responsibility. That's the work of the universe, the role of God, who sees beyond our human limitations. Your only task is to embrace the belief that you already are what you desire to be. Once you claim this identity, the universe begins to move in ways beyond your imagining, aligning each step, opportunity, and encounter to match this reality. Let me share a secret that makes this transformation even faster. The more you fill your mind with this belief, the quicker it will manifest in your physical world. Repetition is the key. Romans 12:2 reminds us, "Be transformed by the renewing of your mind." By constantly renewing your thoughts with this new belief, you reshape your reality from the inside out. Play this message repeatedly. Let these words saturate your subconscious mind. The law of assumption operates through consistent focus and unwavering belief. The more you hear these words, the more your mind will embrace them as truth. And soon enough, your life will begin to reflect this truth back to you. Trust the process, and most importantly, trust yourself. Tell yourself, "It is already done. I am already a millionaire." This isn't merely a hopeful thought. Let it become your mantra. Carry this powerful declaration with you throughout the day. I am a millionaire. It is done. Let this truth settle into your heart and mind. Feel it, believe it, and live as though it's already your reality, because in the spiritual realm, it is. As this belief takes root, you'll start to notice small yet significant shifts in your life. Unexpected opportunities will arise. Individuals with the right connections will cross your path, and you'll find yourself at the right place at the right time. Proverbs 3:5-6 tells us to trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. When you release the how and trust in the guidance of the universe, God works to align every detail perfectly. The law of assumption is simple. What you believe, you receive. Right now, the universe is inviting you to step fully into your millionaire identity. It's here, waiting for you to embrace it. So, what are you waiting for? Are you ready to claim this identity as your own? 2. Embodying the millionaire mindset. Now that you've declared yourself a millionaire, the journey continues with embodying that mindset in every aspect of your daily life. Saying, I am a millionaire is powerful, but it's only the beginning. To truly harness the law of assumption, you must think, act, and feel as though your wealth is already a reality. This is where the law begins to work fully in your favor, not just through words, but by aligning every part of your being with this truth. Imagine the difference between merely wishing for wealth and living as if it's already yours. When you walk through life with the confidence of someone who already possesses abundance, you become a magnet for opportunities, connections, and experiences that align with that reality. The law of assumption requires you not only to declare, but to embody, believing so deeply that your actions and thoughts shift effortlessly to reflect the reality of your new identity. How would your day change if you truly believed this wealth was already in your possession? Consider Proverbs 23:7, which tells us, As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. This wisdom reminds us that our inner beliefs shape our outer lives. To walk as a millionaire, begin by asking yourself, what choices would I make today? How would I carry myself? By embodying this reality, you signal to the universe that you're not waiting for abundance, you're living in it. This isn't just about affirmations, it's about alignment. Each time you act from this mindset, you're not just wishing for a change, you're calling it into existence. Remember, faith without action is incomplete. So today, let your words, thoughts, and actions reflect your new truth, paving the way for the abundant life that's already on its way to you. So, what does embodying the millionaire mindset look like? First, it's about stepping into a place of confidence and certainty. Millionaires don't constantly question their success or worry about money. They trust that they are abundant and that abundance flows naturally to them. From now on, you must let go of any doubts or fears you've had about money. Those thoughts only lower your vibration and pull you away from the frequency of abundance. Instead, shift into a space of certainty, knowing that you are financially free and that more wealth is always on its way. Every thought you think, every action you take, should be aligned with this truth. When you make decisions, ask yourself, what would the millionaire version of me do? Would you hesitate? Or would you make bold choices that align with your abundant future? Would you focus on lack? Or would you see opportunities for growth and expansion in every situation? The more you think and act from this place of certainty, the more your external reality will reflect the internal changes you've made. And let's not forget about how you feel. Your emotions are powerful indicators of your vibration. If you find yourself feeling stressed or anxious about money, remind yourself that these feelings don't align with the millionaire you truly are. Instead, Cultivate feelings of gratitude, joy, and excitement for the wealth that is already yours. Gratitude is especially powerful because it signals to the universe that you appreciate what you already have, and in turn, the universe delivers more for you to be grateful for. Each day, take a moment to envision yourself living the millionaire lifestyle. Picture the financial freedom you now have, the experiences you can enjoy, and the peace of mind that comes with knowing that you are abundantly supported. The clearer your vision, the more power it holds. When you can vividly see yourself as a millionaire in your mind, your energy shifts, and the universe begins rearranging itself to make that vision a reality. But here's the key. Embodying the millionaire mindset is not a one-time practice, it's a daily commitment. You must consistently remind yourself that you are already wealthy. Replay this video as often as you need to keep your mind focused on this truth. Let it be your guide, your reminder that abundance is not something you're striving for. It's something you already possess. With every repetition, your mind will become more saturated with this belief, and your reality will begin to transform. It is already done. 3. Releasing limiting beliefs. As you step fully into your millionaire identity, a vital part of this transformation is releasing the limiting beliefs that may have quietly held you back for years. These deeply rooted beliefs often operate beneath our awareness, subtly shaping our actions and perceptions. They whisper things like, "I can't be a millionaire," "I'm not good with money," or "wealth is for others, not for me." These mental chains keep us tied to a reality of limitation, preventing us from stepping into the abundance we're meant to experience. But now, chosen one, it's time to break free from these constraints and claim the wealth that's rightfully yours. Recognize that these limiting beliefs didn't appear out of thin air. They likely stem from early life experiences, societal conditioning, or even past struggles that have shaped your relationship with money and success. Maybe you grew up in an environment where money was tight, creating a belief that financial security is elusive. Or perhaps you learned to view wealth with suspicion, believing that money brings greed or corruption. These stories, embedded over time, reinforce the idea that wealth is something to fight for, something just beyond reach. However, none of these beliefs are unchangeable truths. They're simply narratives you've absorbed and unknowingly held onto. Consider this. What if these stories about money and wealth are simply illusions that you now have the power to shatter? Romans 12:2 urges us to be transformed by the renewing of our minds, reminding us that we have the authority to change our inner stories and create new, abundant realities. The first step is awareness. Notice your inner dialogue about wealth and money. When you think about abundance, does a sense of unease or doubt surface? Do you find yourself dismissing the idea of financial success as impossible or unrealistic? This resistance is the voice of your limiting beliefs, speaking from the background to keep you in a familiar place. But chosen one, the beauty of this journey is that these beliefs can be rewritten. Just as you've been telling yourself these stories for years, you can now choose to tell new ones. The more you practice awareness, the more clearly you'll see how these thoughts have shaped your reality. Start noticing these beliefs and challenging them. Remind yourself that God has designed you for greatness. As Ephesians 3:20 says, He is able to do exceedingly abundantly above all that we ask or think, according to the power that works in us. Let go of any limitations and allow the fullness of your millionaire identity to emerge. Are you ready to rewrite your story? But now, it's time to bring these beliefs to the forefront, examine them, and dismantle them one by one. Once you've identified your limiting beliefs, the next step is to challenge them. Ask yourself, is this really true? When you hear that inner voice saying, "I'll never be wealthy," stop and ask, "Says who?" These beliefs may feel true because they've been with you for so long, but in reality, they are just assumptions you've adopted based on past conditioning. The truth is, the universe is abundant, and there is no limit to the wealth that can flow to you. The only thing standing between you and that wealth is the belief that there's something holding you back. Next, replace those limiting beliefs with empowering ones. This step is crucial because nature abhors a vacuum. When you remove a belief, you must fill that space with a new, more positive belief. So instead of thinking, "I can't be a millionaire," start affirming, "I am a millionaire, and I deserve to live a life of abundance." Instead of thinking, "Money is hard to come by," begin to say, "Money flows to me easily and effortlessly." And don't just say these affirmations once, repeat them often. The more you saturate your mind with these empowering beliefs, the more they will take root in your subconscious, and soon enough they will become your new reality. It is also helpful to visualize the version of yourself who already holds these empowering beliefs. Imagine how it feels to move through life, knowing that you're a magnet for wealth, that opportunities and financial success come to you effortlessly. Visualize yourself living in your millionaire reality. Feel the excitement, the freedom, and the peace that comes with having all your financial needs met. This visualization, combined with your affirmations, will help reinforce your new belief system and accelerate the manifestation of your wealth. Remember, chosen one, your beliefs are the architects of your reality. If you continue to hold on to beliefs rooted in lack, fear, or limitation, that is the reality you will experience. But if you shift your beliefs to align with abundance, prosperity, and financial freedom, your external world will reflect that shift. This is the essence of the law of assumption. Whatever you assume to be true will become true in your reality. So, it's time to assume that wealth is already yours. Let go of the old, outdated stories that no longer serve you, and embrace the truth that you are a millionaire right now. It's not in some distant future. It's already here, waiting for you to claim it. But here's the most important part. Releasing limiting beliefs is not a one-time event. It's a continuous process of self-awareness and realignment. Every time you notice a negative thought or belief creeping back in, gently remind yourself of the truth. You are abundant, deserving, and wealth is your natural state. The more you practice this, the easier it will become to maintain your new empowering beliefs, and the faster your millionaire reality will materialize. So, chosen one, take a deep breath and release the chains that have been holding you back. You are no longer bound by the limitations of the past. You are free to step into the fullness of your millionaire identity. Replay this video. Let these truths sink deep into your subconscious and watch as your external world begins to shift in response. The abundance you seek is already seeking you. All you have to do is let go of the beliefs that say otherwise and embrace the truth of who you really are. It is already done. 4. Aligning with the energy of wealth. To fully manifest your millionaire status, it's crucial to align yourself with the energy of wealth. This means more than just thinking about wealth. It's about tuning into the frequency of abundance on a deep, energetic level. Everything in the universe, including money, is energy. Just like tuning a radio to the right station, you must adjust your frequency to match the vibration of wealth in order to attract it into your life. So, how do you do this? It all starts with your thoughts, feelings, and actions, because each one of these carries a specific energy. Every thought you have vibrates at a certain frequency, and thoughts of lack and scarcity resonate at a much lower vibration. than thoughts of abundance and prosperity. For example, when you catch yourself thinking, "I don't have enough," "Money is hard to come by," or "I can't afford that," you are tuning into the frequency of lack. By doing this, you are essentially reinforcing the reality of financial struggle and blocking the flow of abundance from coming to you. But when you shift your mindset to more empowering beliefs, such as, "I have more than enough," "Money flows to me easily and effortlessly," or "I am wealthy," you begin to tune into the higher frequency of abundance. This simple yet powerful shift changes everything. Your feelings are just as important as your thoughts, if not more so, because they directly affect your vibration. How do you feel when you think about money or wealth? If you feel anxious, worried, or stressed when thinking about money, those negative emotions are lowering your vibration. You are vibrating at a frequency that is not aligned with abundance, which makes it difficult for wealth to manifest in your life. But if you can shift into feelings of gratitude, excitement, and joy when you think about money, you'll begin to align yourself with the energy of wealth. Gratitude, in particular, is one of the most powerful emotions to raise your vibration. When you feel grateful for what you already have, no matter how small it might seem, you send out a powerful signal to the universe that you are ready to receive more. Think about it. How can the universe give you more when you are not even grateful for what you have now? Gratitude acts as a magnet for more blessings. It transforms your perspective and allows you to see that wealth is already all around you. When you start to focus on all the ways in which you are already abundant, whether it's the food on your table, the roof over your head, or the opportunities that keep coming your way, you shift into a state of receiving. And when you're in this state, the universe responds by sending even more abundance your way. Now, let's talk about your actions. Aligning with the energy of wealth is not just about thinking or feeling, it's about how you move through the world. Your actions must be congruent with the belief that you are already wealthy. This doesn't mean spending recklessly or pretending to have more money than you do. Instead, it means making choices from a place of abundance, not from a place of fear, lack, or scarcity. For instance, when you make decisions about money, ask yourself, what would the wealthy version of me do? This could mean investing in yourself through education, self-care, or personal development, or it might mean making bold moves toward your financial goals with confidence and trust that the universe will support you. Another example is how you manage the money you already have. Are you treating your current finances with respect and care, or are you avoiding them out of fear or neglect? The way you handle your finances now sends a message to the universe about how you will handle more wealth in the future. If you treat your money with respect and gratitude, even when it's a small amount, you are showing the universe that you are ready for more. On the other hand, if you ignore your finances, overspend, or operate from a place of lack, you are sending out a signal that you are not yet aligned with abundance. The essential step here is to start acting as if you're already wealthy. This goes beyond mere thoughts. It's about making choices that align with a life of abundance. Perhaps it means saying no to situations that drain your energy or finances, or taking courageous steps that might initially intimidate you but resonate with your millionaire mindset. When you live with the belief that wealth is already yours, your actions will begin to mirror this conviction naturally. And as your behaviors align with abundance, the universe responds by reflecting that abundance back to you in visible, tangible ways. This is the law of assumption in motion. Whatever you assume to be true, the universe echoes back into your life. When you assume that you're wealthy and act from that position, you set a powerful transformation in motion. You become a magnet for wealth, opportunities, and success, and your reality begins to shift to support the prosperity you're stepping into. Imagine Proverbs 18:21, which says, "The tongue has the power of life and death, as a reminder that your words and actions have the power to create the reality you desire. So what reality are you speaking into existence? As you continue aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the energy of wealth, your life will inevitably attract more of it. The universe constantly responds to the vibrations you project. When you consistently resonate with the frequency of wealth, it's only a matter of time before that wealth materializes fully in your physical life. Just as Hebrews 11:1 states, "Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen." Your faith in this unseen reality lays the groundwork for it to become visible. Chosen one, trust the process, trust yourself, and know that your wealth is already on its way. The universe has heard your call. In the energetic realm, your millionaire status is already established. Now, it's time for this reality to manifest in the physical world. Hold your frequency high and watch as the universe aligns to bring the wealth you've been drawing in. It is done. You are already living in the vibration of abundance. 5. Trusting the process. One of the most challenging parts of manifesting wealth is developing a true trust in the process. It's easy to get caught up in the details, the how, the when, and the exact steps you need to take. But there's a crucial truth to keep in mind. The how is not your responsibility. That's the universe's role. Your task is to hold steadfastly to the belief that your wealth is already secured, already on its way, and to trust that the universe will handle the specifics. This doesn't mean that you sit back passively or ignore opportunities when they appear. It's about releasing the need to control every detail and instead surrendering to the divine flow. This trust allows you to release fear, doubt, and the impatience that can creep in when immediate results aren't visible. Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding." Embrace this wisdom, understanding that the universe is orchestrating every detail in perfect timing. When you truly trust, you realize that everything you desire is either already moving toward you or that you are being divinely led toward the right actions without needing to push or force the outcome. Trusting the process is an act of faith, one that requires you to quiet your mind and let go of the need to know every step. It invites you to focus on what is within your control, your belief, your alignment with abundance, and your openness to receive, while leaving the rest in divine hands. Imagine if, instead of worrying about each detail, you focused on embodying gratitude and living from a place of abundance, confident that every piece will fall into place. What if you approached every day with the peace of knowing that your wealth is already yours? In this way, you make room for the universe to work in ways beyond your imagination. Doubt is one of the biggest obstacles to manifesting wealth or any other desire. If you harbor doubt that you can become a millionaire, even just a sliver of it, the doubt creates resistance. This resistance slows down the manifestation process because it sends mixed signals to the universe. On one hand, you're asking for wealth. On the other hand, your doubt signals that you're not fully sure it will happen. But when you release that doubt and fully trust that it is done, you remove that resistance, and the universe can bring your desires to you with greater speed and ease. Trust is a potent energy. When you trust in the process, you send a powerful message to the universe that you believe in its infinite power to provide for you. It shows that you have faith not only in the universe's ability, but in your own worthiness to receive wealth. The more you trust, the more you allow abundance to flow into your life without hindrance. This is a key aspect of becoming a millionaire in both mindset and reality. Trust that the universe knows the best way to bring your wealth to you, even if it unfolds differently than what you might expect. Think of it this way: the path to becoming a millionaire is rarely a straight line. Sometimes you may take unexpected detours, meet new people, or encounter opportunities you never anticipated. But those seemingly random occurrences are all part of the bigger plan. Every step, no matter how small, is leading you closer to your millionaire reality. It might not unfold in the exact way you envisioned, but rest assured, chosen one, it is happening. Each moment you spend worrying about how delays the process, but each moment you spend trusting accelerates it. Let go of the need to control every outcome. Instead, take inspired action whenever it feels right, and trust that the universe will fill in the gaps. If an opportunity presents itself, follow your intuition, but don't obsess over the perfect plan. Sometimes, what we perceive as delays or obstacles are actually redirections, guiding us toward a better path, one that brings even greater wealth than we originally imagined. By trusting the process, you open yourself up to the limitless possibilities the universe has in store for you. Trust also means believing that the money is already on its way to you, even if you can't see it yet in your bank account. It's important to hold on to the inner knowing that your millionaire status is inevitable. Every day, every interaction, and every thought is bringing you closer to your desired reality. The universe is orchestrating everything behind the scenes, and all you need to do is remain steady in your belief that it is already done. The feeling of relief that comes with trusting the process is priceless. It frees you from anxiety and allows you to enjoy the journey rather than feeling burdened by the pressure to make everything happen on your own. You're co-creating with the universe, and your job is simply to hold the vision, take inspired steps, and trust the process. The rest will unfold in ways that often surprise you, but always for your highest good. So, chosen one, let go of the need to figure everything out. Trust that your millionaire reality is already manifesting, even if you can't yet see the evidence. Trust that the universe is aligning the right people, opportunities, and resources to make your dream a reality. And most importantly, trust that it is done. Your millionaire self already exists, and the path you're on is leading you straight to it. Keep your faith strong and watch as your millionaire reality begins to materialize right before your eyes. You are closer than you think. It is already done. 6. Acting as if. As you draw closer to fully embracing your millionaire reality, one of the most transformative tools you can employ is the practice of acting as if. This is where the law of assumption becomes a powerful force in shaping your life. The concept is simple yet profound. Act as though your millionaire status is already a fact. Live each day as if you have already achieved the financial success you envision. This isn't about pretending or faking it. It's about energetically aligning with the version of yourself who is already abundant. When you engage in the practice of acting as if, you send a clear, powerful signal to the universe that you are open and ready to receive the wealth you desire. You're not passively waiting for prosperity to arrive. Instead, you're actively living in the mindset and energy of someone who is already prosperous. This subtle yet significant shift moves you from a state of longing or striving to a state of receiving, thereby accelerating the manifestation process. Just as Hebrews 11:1 tells us, faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. By embodying this faith, you're showing the universe that your abundance is already part of your life. The universe responds to energy, not merely to wishes. When you embody the energy of a millionaire, acting from a place of security, confidence, and gratitude, you attract experiences, opportunities, and connections that align with that frequency. Imagine what it would feel like to live with the assurance that your financial success is already in place. What choices would you make differently? How would you handle opportunities, even small decisions, if you truly believed that wealth was already part of your life. By consistently aligning your actions with this millionaire mindset, you reinforce a powerful, energetic blueprint for the universe to respond to. Step into each day with the confidence of someone who already embodies abundance, and watch as your reality begins to shift to mirror that energy. Remember, chosen one, your faith and alignment with this truth create the pathway for wealth to flow naturally into your life. How do you act as if? Start by examining your daily habits and routines. How would the millionaire version of you live their life? Would they wake up with a sense of purpose and excitement, or would they feel stressed and worried about money? Would they make bold decisions, or would they play it safe? Would they invest in themselves and their future, or would they hold back out of fear? Take a moment to step into the mindset of your millionaire self. Imagine how it would feel to have all the financial freedom you've ever wanted. How would you carry yourself? What choices would you make? The more you can embody this energy, the more you align with your desired reality. Every decision, no matter how small, should come from this place of abundance. Whether it's choosing to invest in a new opportunity or simply deciding to treat yourself with kindness and care, act as if you are already living the millionaire lifestyle. It's also important to surround yourself with things that reinforce this millionaire mindset. Create an environment that reflects the wealth you are manifesting. This could mean upgrading your wardrobe, organizing your home to reflect abundance, or even changing the way you talk about money. When you speak, speak as though you are already wealthy. Avoid phrases like, "I can't afford that," or "I'm broke." Instead, replace them with empowering statements like, "I choose to invest in what aligns with my abundance," or "I am in the process of manifesting my wealth." Remember, chosen one, you are not pretending to be a millionaire. You are energetically aligning yourself with the reality that you are already wealthy. The more you act as if, the faster this truth will materialize in your physical world. Replay this video. Let the energy of abundance saturate your mind, and trust that the universe is already working behind the scenes to bring your millionaire reality into being. It is already done. 7. Staying in alignment. Now that you've claimed your millionaire status, embodied the mindset, and aligned your actions with the energy of wealth, the final step is staying in alignment. Manifestation is not a one-time event, it's a continuous process. You must stay aligned with your desired reality even when external circumstances seem to challenge it. This is where many people falter. They start strong, but when they don't see immediate results, they begin to doubt, and their alignment weakens. But not you, chosen one. You are here because you are ready to stay committed to your millionaire journey. Staying in alignment means consistently holding on to the energy of wealth, no matter what is happening around you. When an unexpected bill or expense shows up, you don't slip back into old patterns of lack or fear. Instead, you remain grounded in the unshakable truth that you are abundant and that wealth is always flowing to you. This steadiness in your belief is essential, and it's strengthened by consistency. Continuously feed your mind with thoughts of abundance, replaying this message whenever you need a reminder of your millionaire identity. Allow these words to settle into your subconscious, building a foundation of wealth in your mind. The more consistently you reinforce this mindset, the stronger your alignment becomes, and your outer reality will start to reflect this inner shift. Gratitude and trust are also vital. Gratitude, in particular, is one of the most powerful forces for attracting more abundance. When you're genuinely thankful for the wealth you already possess, no matter how small it seems, you create a magnetic pull for even more to enter your life. Make it a daily practice to reflect on your financial blessings, expressing appreciation for each one. This practice elevates your vibration and keeps you attuned to the frequency of wealth. Psalm 104 encourages us to enter his gates with thanksgiving and his courts with praise. Gratitude opens doors. It's the invitation for abundance to increase in your life. Equally important is trust. Trust that even when you can't see the whole picture, the universe is working in your favor. Your journey to wealth may not unfold as you envisioned, but that doesn't mean it's not happening. Remember, faith is confidence in what we hope for and assurance about what we do not see. Hebrews 11:1. Trust that your path is divinely guided and that your wealth is manifesting in the best possible way and timing. Above all, stay committed to your vision. Keep your focus on the reality you are creating rather than the one you're leaving behind. Old habits and limiting beliefs may try to pull you back, but chosen one, you possess the power to stay aligned. Each time you feel tempted to doubt, remind yourself, I am already a millionaire. The more you live from this truth, the more your external world will reshape to reflect it. Replay this message, soak in the energy, and let it continually renew your alignment with the wealth that is already yours. It is done. You are already abundant. The universe has heard your request, and your millionaire reality is unfolding right now. Trust the process and stay unwavering in your faith. You are exactly where you need to be, and your wealth is on its way. As we reach the conclusion of this episode, remember, this journey is about far more than financial gain. It's about embracing your true, abundant self. You are inherently abundant, chosen one. Aligned with the frequency of wealth, you are in sync with the universe, which is already working to bring this reality into your life. Your presence here is no accident. It's a sign that you are prepared to step into a new level of abundance, and that your millionaire reality is within reach. Revisit this message as often as you need to let it fill your thoughts and reinforce your mindset of wealth. The more you align with this energy, the more you will see your external world change to reflect your inner transformation. Stay dedicated, remain aligned, and trust in the journey. The universe is already paving the way for your wealth. It is done. To solidify your connection to this reality, like this video, subscribe to Grateful to God and type 77 in the comments as a signal to the universe that you are ready to receive. Replay this message often, allowing its energy to empower you further. If you've stayed with us to the end, you know that absorbing this message fully will amplify its power. Chosen one, your wealth is already here, waiting for you to embrace it. It is done. Chosen one, today is no ordinary day, and the fact that you clicked on this message is proof. You're here because the universe is calling you. This is a unique and divine moment, a destined step toward receiving a great treasure that awaits only the rarest of souls. This treasure, symbolized as a pot of gold, is not given to just anyone. It is reserved for those who have shown unwavering belief and commitment, for those chosen by a power greater than themselves. But to embrace this gift, you must first believe in its reality. Faith is the foundation of every journey, the spark that ignites all dreams and aspirations. Without faith, there is no motivation to seek the treasure, and without belief, even the clearest path becomes dark. Chosen ones, this is the final stage of a journey filled with tests designed to prepare you for something extraordinary. Along this path, you faced challenges meant to strengthen your resolve, teaching you to trust, even when the way was unclear. Each trial has refined you, building the resilience and determination needed to embrace this profound blessing. You've reached the point where perseverance is no longer just a tool, but an identity. It's a testament to your strength, your commitment, and your readiness to receive the blessings that will elevate your life to new heights. The universe has been preparing you, marking each moment, each lesson, and each test. Now, with this readiness, you stand on the brink of transformation. You're no longer simply a traveler on life's journey. You are among the chosen, set apart to receive this breakthrough that will unlock the divine treasures waiting for you. This journey has shaped you into a vessel ready to hold the blessings the universe has been waiting to pour into your life. It's your time to rise, to flourish, and to experience the fullness of the gifts now coming your way. As you step into this moment of divine alignment, you can affirm this transformation by commenting 999 as a signal to the universe. And if you feel connected to this energy, remember to subscribe to Stay Aligned with messages that uplift and inspire. Thank you for joining, and may blessings continue to flow abundantly in your life. God's chosen ones, you've reached final stage. Now you're going to get a pot of gold. Faith is a potent force, a hidden foundation that holds up every dream, goal, and purpose we cherish. To truly be a chosen one, you must first embrace the power of belief. Faith isn't merely wishful thinking. It's the deeply rooted conviction that your treasure exists, waiting to be uncovered. It's like the root system of a tree, unseen, yet providing unshakable strength to everything above it. Just as those roots anchor and nourish, faith becomes the silent support, stabilizing and fueling our journey toward greatness. Imagine embarking on a journey without fully knowing what lies ahead. The destination may be obscured, yet faith urges you to take that first step. It transforms uncertainty into purpose, offering courage to move forward even when the entire path isn't clear. This belief bridges the gap between where you are now and where you're destined to be. It assures you that your goals, dreams, and fulfillment are not mere illusions. They are divine gifts, positioned within your reach by the universe itself. Picture a path filled with twists, setbacks, and challenges. Without faith, each obstacle might seem insurmountable, each delay a reason to turn back. But with faith, these very trials become stepping stones, each one bringing you closer to the treasure meant for you. Faith doesn't require you to see every detail of the journey. It asks only that you trust the next step and the one after. This unwavering trust lights the way forward, sustaining your progress when circumstances seem dark or confusing. Faith reminds us that, even in the unknown, every step is divinely directed, guiding us steadily toward the fulfillment of our purpose. So, hold on to faith as you move forward, allowing it to transform obstacles into opportunities and uncertainty into growth. This power will not only guide you, but also align you with the abundance the universe has set aside, patiently waiting for you to claim it. Faith isn't about having every answer or knowing every detail. It's about trusting the journey enough to keep moving forward, even when certainty eludes us. It gives us the courage to say, "I don't see it yet, but I know it's possible." This kind of trust transforms our perspective, allowing us to view challenges as temporary hurdles and personal growth as a lasting achievement. Faith shapes resilience, teaching us to adapt and view setbacks not as dead ends, but as vital parts of our path to destiny. Think of faith as the quiet voice that says, "Keep going" during moments of doubt and uncertainty. Often the journey toward our desires includes tests, struggles, and times that seem to push us backward. These trials, rather than blocking us, refine and strengthen us, cultivating patience and deepening our resolve. Faith enables us to embrace these hardships, seeing them as stepping stones rather than roadblocks. Each challenge, every pause is part of preparing us for what lies ahead, shaping us for the blessings that await. But faith isn't just about personal endurance. It's also about aligning ourselves with the flow of the universe. When we trust deeply in the universe's wisdom and maintain steady belief, we create a magnetic energy that draws the right people, opportunities, and resources into our lives. This is where faith becomes transformative. It not only sustains us, but actively brings us into harmony with connections and possibilities that align with our purpose. Imagine faith as a magnet, attracting unexpected support, encounters, and pathways aligned with our dreams. As we continue forward, this unseen support becomes the universe's way of guiding us, responding to our faith by drawing us closer to the treasure set aside just for us. In the Bible, Hebrews 11:1 tells us, "Faith is the assurance of things hoped for, the conviction of things not seen." In other words, faith is the bridge between where we are and where we are destined to be. So, as you move forward, let faith be your foundation. Trust that every moment, every challenge, and every breakthrough is shaping you for the treasure that is meant for you. And know that the universe is responding to your unwavering belief, guiding you steadily toward the life you're meant to live. Resilience on the journey to our destiny is a defining strength. The path to your pot of gold, the realization of your dreams, is rarely smooth or straightforward. It's marked by challenges that test your patience, strength, and commitment to your goals. This journey isn't meant to be easy, but rather an opportunity to build resilience, refining us so that we're ready to embrace the full extent of our purpose. Picture any journey toward a significant goal. It's often filled with unexpected twists, detours, and roadblocks, each one offering a chance to build resilience, the quiet courage that helps us keep moving, even when doubt, fatigue, or frustration sets in. Resilience is what enables us to press on despite delays, to adapt when our plans don't unfold as expected, and to find strength even in our weakest moments. It's this resilience that becomes our inner armor, allowing us to withstand storms and bounce back stronger. Each obstacle you face is like weight training in the gym of life, gradually building your endurance and equipping you with the strength needed to hold the treasure ahead. Consider James 1:2-4, where it says, "Count it all joy, my brothers and sisters, when you meet trials of various kinds, for you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance. And let perseverance finish its work, so that you may be mature and complete, lacking nothing." Each difficulty refines us, making us more resilient and preparing us for the blessings that lie beyond each challenge. Patience, too, is an essential part of the journey. In a world that often values instant results, resilience and patience remind us that true growth and fulfillment take time. Some dreams take longer to unfold because they require us to be ready not just physically or mentally, but spiritually, prepared to receive the blessings waiting for us. This journey requires that we trust the timing, that we remain anchored in faith, and that we continue forward, knowing that every step taken and every challenge overcome is drawing us closer to the life we are meant to lead. Resilience is more than just enduring. It's growing and evolving. As you walk this path, know that every setback is also a setup, shaping you into someone who can not only reach the treasure, but keep it, use it, and grow from it. So, even when the way seems difficult, hold on to resilience, for it is this inner strength that transforms obstacles into stepping stones on your journey to greatness. Resilience is the ability to see each moment, even the difficult ones, as an essential step toward our goal rather than a roadblock. It teaches us that setbacks can be stepping stones, pushing us closer to the treasure that awaits. True resilience isn't just about toughing it out. It's about being flexible, adjusting our approach when things don't go as planned, and finding new ways forward. Imagine a tree bending in the wind, It doesn't break because it's rooted deeply and adapts to the forces around it. Similarly, resilience allows us to adjust our methods without losing sight of our vision, to bend without breaking, to innovate when one path seems blocked. It reminds us that if one door closes, we can find another or create our own. This flexibility transforms setbacks into learning opportunities. For the resilient, detours aren't failures but valuable lessons, each offering insights and skills we didn't possess before. Every obstacle overcome is a victory, a marker of our journey, showing us just how far we've come. Imagine someone climbing a mountain. Every rocky patch and steep incline is exhausting, but each one also signifies progress. Resilient individuals look at challenges not as obstacles to dread, but as markers of advancement. Every hard-won lesson is a step forward, building a foundation that's far stronger than any smooth path could provide. Resilience is deeply tied to our purpose, the vision that fuels our drive to keep moving forward. When we're passionately committed to our goals, whether they involve personal growth, fulfillment, or realizing a lifelong dream, resilience becomes more than just strength. It becomes a powerful inner motivation. Consider Proverbs 24:16. For though the righteous fall 7 times, they rise again. Resilience is about rising each time we're knocked down, driven by the knowledge that each setback has a purpose in the grander scheme. This connection to purpose transforms setbacks into proof that we're progressing. With resilience, challenges aren't feared but embraced, as they signify movement and growth. And with every challenge met, we evolve into someone stronger, more capable of holding on to success when we finally reach it. When you arrive at your goal, you're no longer the person who started the journey. You've gained wisdom, insight, and resilience, ready to not only reach your destination, but also truly value and sustain the success you've achieved. Resilience doesn't just help us get to our destination, it shapes us into someone who can cherish and build on it, grateful for every step of the journey that made it possible. Absolutely. Setbacks become markers of progress, not barriers to our dreams. Each challenge, each twist and turn teaches us something vital, strengthening us and refining our character. Resilience is the quiet but powerful force that reminds us to trust the journey, even when it seems unclear. With resilience, we see that every difficulty has its purpose, shaping us into individuals who aren't just equipped to reach our goals, but prepared to truly cherish them once they're in hand. The path may be winding, but with each obstacle, we gather the strength, patience, and wisdom needed to appreciate the treasure fully. And when we look back, it's resilience we'll thank, not just for carrying us through, but for preparing us to embrace all that awaits with open arms. This treasure, after all, isn't only the destination. It's the growth, strength, and insight we gather along the way. Embracing uncertainty is a courageous act, a choice to walk forward without knowing exactly where the path will lead. For the chosen ones, this decision to move ahead despite the unknown reveals a beautiful trust, both in themselves and in the guidance of the universe. It's in this trust, this willingness to venture beyond the boundaries of certainty, that the true rewards of life begin to unfold. When you face the unknown with an open heart, you find that the journey itself holds countless blessings, a deeper wisdom, a stronger sense of purpose, and an unexpected inner peace. Walking into the unknown is like navigating through fog. You can only see a few steps ahead, yet you still choose to proceed. This limited view invites you to live in the present, to place faith in each step, and to trust that the path is unfolding as it should. This is not an easy journey, as the fog of uncertainty often brings feelings of fear or doubt. Yet for those who dare to embrace it, uncertainty becomes a profound teacher. It tests your courage, reveals hidden strengths, and opens new doors that you never expected. The beauty of uncertainty lies in its infinite possibilities. When life isn't fully mapped out, we leave space for unexpected blessings, chance encounters, and spontaneous moments of joy. Uncertainty allows life to surprise us in the most wonderful ways, sometimes leading us to places and people that surpass anything we could have planned. By releasing the need to control every detail, we create room for the universe to work its magic, guiding us toward blessings we might otherwise miss if we clung too tightly to our plans. In this journey, you, the chosen ones, have discovered that surrendering to the unknown is not a sign of weakness, but a mark of deep faith. You have chosen to walk this road not because it was the easiest, but because it was the most honest path forward. And for that courage, the universe has blessed you with a destiny rich with purpose, joy, and peace. Those who embrace the unknown understand it's not about wandering without direction, but about trusting that every step has a greater purpose. This trust, the willingness to let go and allow life to unfold, aligns us with the deeper flow of the universe's energy. When you choose to move forward without needing a clear path, you're communicating a powerful message to the universe. I'm ready. I'm open to whatever comes. And in response, the universe steps in, bringing what you need, often in ways that are both unexpected and deeply meaningful. The journey of embracing the unknown is one of faith and openness. By releasing the need to control every detail, you create space for possibilities that you may never have considered, opening doors to opportunities and blessings that align perfectly with your growth. This dance between trust and surrender allows life to reveal its mysteries in a rhythm all its own, one that leads you toward a path filled with purpose and discovery. Moving forward with this mindset lets you experience life not as a series of fixed outcomes, but as a journey where every twist, turn, and surprise has its place in the larger picture of your growth and fulfillment. Embracing uncertainty is akin to saying yes to life's journey without needing every answer or step predetermined. For many, the unknown isn't a space to fear, but rather a fertile ground for growth, one that builds resilience, flexibility, and unwavering faith. It teaches us to release the constant need for control, letting go of fears about failure or disappointment, which in turn allows us to experience life more fully. Through this, we begin to see challenges not as obstacles, but as opportunities to explore, adapt, and grow. Each step forward, even in the face of uncertainty, strengthens our spirit, allowing us to build confidence in both ourselves and the journey ahead. By embracing the unknown, we become more adaptable and open, better equipped to handle whatever life presents. Choosing to walk an uncertain path cultivates a unique type of courage, a quiet bravery, not rooted in resistance but in trust and openness. This courage embraces life's rhythm, aligning us with the universe in a way that allows uncertainty to become a beautiful adventure, one filled with endless possibilities. With each new step and small victory over our doubts, we find ourselves evolving into people who don't just accept the unknown, but who grow and thrive within it, finding joy in each unfolding moment. This is the true magic of embracing uncertainty. It opens doors to a life brimming with potential and alive with discovery. Embracing uncertainty means surrendering to the flow of life, trusting that each turn on the journey will lead us exactly where we're meant to be. It's about finding beauty in the unknown, marveling at the mysteries, and moving forward even when clarity isn't guaranteed. The universe responds to this openness and resilience, rewarding those who choose faith over certainty and who journey forward, guided by trust rather than answers. Gratitude serves as the steady anchor amidst life's highest achievements and most cherished dreams. Finding the pot of gold, reaching our goals, or achieving success can bring excitement and fulfillment, yet gratitude keeps us centered and connected to the values that nourish our spirit. It's a gentle reminder that our worth is not just defined by what we accomplish, but by our appreciation for the journey and the lessons learned along the way. In the moments of triumph, gratitude keeps us humble, reminding us of the people, experiences, and even the challenges that helped shape our success. By cultivating gratitude, we remain grounded, focused on the beauty of life itself, and aligned with our purpose. As we embrace a life of thankfulness, each accomplishment feels richer, each moment more meaningful. It's gratitude that transforms every goal, every dream, and every success into a lasting source of joy and fulfillment. Finding the pot of gold is magnificent, but remember, gratitude keeps us humble. Gratitude is a powerful foundation in our spiritual journey, anchoring us in humility and reminding us to honor each step of the path. Achieving our dreams, finding success, or attaining that pot of gold brings joy and fulfillment, but gratitude elevates these moments, helping us value the journey and not just the destination. Without gratitude, even the greatest successes may feel fleeting or hollow, but with it, we gain a richer, lasting joy that reminds us of the deeper purpose within our journey. Imagine the satisfaction of achieving a lifelong goal, or seeing a dream realized after much effort and dedication. It's natural to feel proud, but when we add gratitude, the feeling becomes layered with depth. Gratitude compels us to look back, to appreciate each trial, each small victory, and every person who walked alongside us. In 1 Thessalonians 5:18, we are reminded, "Give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you in Christ Jesus." This verse encourages us to carry a heart of gratitude, not only for the outcome, but through every circumstance, recognizing that each moment holds purpose and meaning. How might our experiences feel different if we approached each day with this type of gratitude? As we journey toward our goals, gratitude helps us remain grounded and connected to God's presence in each experience, even in difficult ones. Without it, success can be an isolating experience, focused solely on personal achievements. But with gratitude, we see the path God has laid before us, aware of every obstacle that strengthened us and each blessing that brought us closer to His purpose. Psalm 104 says, "Enter His gates with thanksgiving and His courts with praise. Give thanks to Him and praise His name." This scripture calls us to approach God and our lives with an open, thankful heart. Every step, even the smallest, is worth our gratitude. When we reflect on moments of struggle or unexpected delays, we find that they taught us resilience, patience, and trust. Have you ever looked back on a challenging time and realized it was shaping you into who you are today? Gratitude is a teacher, gently reminding us that our victories are not ours alone. Each one is woven together with the support, kindness, and encouragement of others, and with God's guidance. We are humbled as we acknowledge that the achievements we hold dear often have roots in places we did not expect. In moments of doubt turned to faith, in strangers who became friends, and in trials that strengthened our spirit. As Proverbs 3:5-6 advises, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge Him, and He will make your paths straight." In this journey, gratitude lets us see God's hand in every twist and turn, recognizing that even setbacks have prepared us for the blessings we now hold. What if, instead of focusing only on the end, we chose to see the beauty in each step along the way? Practicing gratitude can turn each step of our journey into a source of joy and fulfillment, guiding us to find beauty not only in the destination, but also in the journey itself. This perspective allows us to shift from a mindset of scarcity to one of abundance, focusing on what we do have rather than what we lack. Instead of only looking toward the pot of gold at the end, gratitude invites us to treasure every moment, fostering a sense of peace and contentment. Consider the words of Philippians 4:11-12, where Paul speaks about learning to be content in all situations, stating, "I have learned the secret of being content in any and every situation." When we adopt a grateful outlook, we begin to see that joy and peace are found in every stage of our journey, not just in reaching the end goal. Does this mean we should stop dreaming or striving? No. Instead, it means we find purpose and joy in the present, embracing each moment as part of our larger journey. How different might our lives feel if we found gratitude in every season, in both the highs and lows? Gratitude also has a way of deepening our connections with others, encouraging us to appreciate the people who support us. When we practice gratitude, we notice the contributions of those around us, valuing their presence and kindness. As Colossians 3:15 reminds us, "And be thankful." This simple command to hold gratitude in our hearts not only strengthens our faith but also enriches our relationships. When we express our appreciation, we create a support system that brings meaning and joy to our lives, surrounding ourselves with bonds woven from encouragement and kindness. Imagine the impact of a simple thank you to those who have supported us. Each expression of gratitude is like planting a seed, nurturing a spirit of connection and community. Recognizing that our successes are rarely achieved alone allows us to honor the collective effort, transforming our journey into one marked by shared victories and mutual support. Have you considered how the gratitude you express to others could deepen their sense of purpose and connection with you? Perhaps the most beautiful outcome of living with gratitude is that it transforms even the simplest experiences into treasures. A sunrise, a shared laugh, or a quiet moment of reflection becomes a source of joy and fulfillment. By cultivating gratitude, we remain connected to the beauty of life, recognizing that true wealth is not only found in grand accomplishments, but also in the ability to cherish each part of the journey. Psalm 118-24 captures this beautifully, stating, "This is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it." When we live with a grateful heart, we don't require monumental achievements to experience joy. Each day, each small moment, holds the potential to become a cherished memory when approached with gratitude. This perspective helps us stay connected to the path we've traveled, reminding us of the growth, lessons, and people who have shaped our journey. Ultimately, gratitude ensures that when we finally reach our destination, when we find our pot of gold, it holds a lasting place in our hearts. Gratitude keeps us grounded, preventing us from losing sight of the lessons learned and the experiences gained along the way. As James 1:17 reminds us, every good and perfect gift is from above. Recognizing that our successes are blessings, we honor them not as endpoints, but as part of a continuous journey of growth, appreciation, and joy. In embracing gratitude, success becomes more than just an achievement. It is a celebration of resilience, growth, and love. We are reminded of where we started and all we learned along the way. So, as we move forward, let gratitude be our guide, ensuring that each victory we achieve and each moment we cherish enriches us, preparing us for what lies ahead. Sharing the wealth, whether it's material, emotional, or spiritual, is one of the most meaningful ways to give back to the world. A true chosen one understands that the pot of gold they have found, whether it's knowledge, success, joy, or inner peace, is not meant for them alone. By sharing what we have, we not only help others but also deepen our own sense of purpose and fulfillment. When we pass on our wisdom, share our joy, and lend a hand, we become a light that guides others, empowering them to find their own treasures along their unique paths. Imagine you've reached a point in life where you feel abundant, whether because you've achieved a personal goal, found success in your work, or simply learned valuable lessons from life's experiences. It's natural to celebrate and feel proud, but the most powerful way to honor that achievement is to share it. Sharing is about extending what we've gained to those who might still be searching, letting them know that they too can achieve the same joy or wisdom. When we share, we remind ourselves that wealth, whether it's knowledge, resources, or kindness, grows when it's given away. Just as a candle doesn't lose its light by lighting another, we don't lose anything by sharing our success and insights. Sharing our wisdom can be as simple as offering guidance to someone who is struggling, sharing the lessons we've learned, or just being there to encourage someone who feels lost. When we've faced our own challenges and found ways to overcome them, sharing that journey can give others the inspiration and practical tools they need to keep going. Sometimes, the smallest piece of advice or a shared story is exactly what someone else needs to move forward. By being open and generous with our experiences, we can help others feel less alone, showing them that success, peace, or happiness is possible. Sharing also brings joy, helping others achieve their goals, and seeing someone else light up because of a kindness or a helping hand we offered brings deep, lasting satisfaction. This joy is unique. It grows from knowing you've made a positive impact on someone else's life. When we share our wealth, we invite joy and positivity into our own lives, reinforcing our sense of abundance. Giving creates a cycle of gratitude and fulfillment that keeps growing, reminding us that life's treasures aren't about holding on to everything, but about building a legacy of kindness, encouragement, and generosity. By sharing, we become a source of light and guidance for others. When we've found our own success or joy, it's a chance to be a mentor, a friend, or simply someone who listens and believes in others. This doesn't mean we must give away everything we have, but it does mean we can lift others up, showing them they too are capable. At its core, sharing the wealth is an act of compassion and humility. It reminds us that we are all connected and that our individual successes contribute to a collective good. When we choose to help others rise, this practice doesn't diminish our own achievements. Instead, it amplifies them, making the journey and the reward even more meaningful. When we share, we create a ripple effect, a positive impact that extends far beyond us, reaching places and people we may never even meet. A true chosen one is not defined by what they keep, but by what they give. Sharing our wealth, wisdom, and joy turns us into beacons of hope and encouragement for others. It transforms the pot of gold into a legacy that lives on in the lives we touch, making our journey and its rewards something far greater than ourselves. Inner wealth is the true treasure, a timeless and priceless richness that can't be taken away, spent, or diminished. Often we set out on life's journey with dreams of finding success, reaching goals, or obtaining a pot of gold. But as we walk that path, overcoming challenges and learning from each experience, we come to realize that the true treasure isn't something external. It's within us, woven from qualities like compassion, kindness, resilience, and inner peace. These are the jewels that hold the deepest value, the treasures that shape our lives and enrich those around us. Imagine for a moment that the pot of gold is not an object, but a state of being. Initially, we may chase after external successes, believing that happiness lies in achievements, possessions, or recognition. But as we grow, we start to see that real fulfillment doesn't come from material wealth. It comes from within, from the qualities and strengths we've developed. Compassion, for example, gives us the ability to connect deeply with others, to see beyond ourselves, and to offer understanding and kindness. It's a jewel of the heart that can never be exhausted and only grows brighter the more it's shared. Kindness is another form of inner wealth, a powerful force that can transform not only our lives, but the world around us. When we practice kindness, we create a ripple effect, lifting others up and inspiring them to spread positivity. Kindness opens doors to meaningful relationships, a sense of community, and inner peace. The joy that kindness brings is lasting, filling our lives with warmth and purpose, reminding us that even the smallest acts of care and empathy hold great value. Strength is yet another form of inner wealth. It's the quiet courage we find within ourselves during times of struggle, the resilience that helps us rise after we've fallen. Strength doesn't mean never feeling pain or fear. Rather, it means learning to move forward despite them. This inner strength builds character, giving us the confidence to face life's challenges and the grace to help others through theirs. When we realize that we are stronger than we ever thought, we discover that the journey itself is a source of empowerment, helping us uncover who we truly are. Realizing that qualities like compassion, kindness, and strength are the true treasures within us brings a profound sense of peace. The search for external riches loses its urgency, and we find that we already have all we need to feel whole, joyful, and purposeful. When we embrace our inner wealth, we become less dependent on external validation. We no longer feel the need to chase after things that only provide temporary happiness. Instead, we nurture what's within, creating a lasting foundation of fulfillment that shines through everything we do. This inner wealth is a treasure that grows as we live with intention, gratitude, and an open heart. It gives meaning to every experience, transforming even challenges into opportunities for growth. The more we cultivate our inner wealth, the more it enriches our lives and the lives of those around us. We become a source of light, sharing our compassion, kindness, and strength with the world, inspiring others to discover their own inner riches. In the end, finding the pot of gold is a realization that the treasure was within us all along. It's a profound shift from seeking to becoming, from striving to being at peace with ourselves. Inner wealth doesn't rely on circumstances or achievements. It's a timeless, unshakable sense of worth that remains with us through life's ups and downs. When we discover this inner treasure, we understand that we have everything we need to lead a meaningful and joyful life. We become grateful for the journey that led us to that understanding. The real treasure is the richness of spirit, the depth of character, and the beauty of the soul. When we come to this awareness, we find that we're all already abundant, and that true wealth isn't something we find. It's something we realize, something we carry within us at every moment. Building new dreams marks a profound moment in our lives, a declaration that reaching one goal is not the final chapter, but a foundation for something even greater. When you reach that long-sought pot of gold, the dream you poured your energy into, it's more than just a moment of success. It's a door opening to new horizons, reminding us that growth is continuous, and each achievement fuels our journey forward. With the strength, resilience, and wisdom gained from reaching one dream, we are now empowered to set our sights higher, to imagine new possibilities, and to encourage others to do the same. With every realized dream, we gain insights that go far beyond the goal itself. The challenges we endured, the determination we cultivated, and the faith that carried us through each obstacle all serve as valuable tools for future ambitions. These experiences become part of our inner reservoir, fueling new dreams with the confidence that we can overcome whatever lies ahead. As Proverbs 24:16 says, "Though the righteous fall 7 times, they rise again." This verse reminds us that every challenge overcome strengthens our character and prepares us to rise to even greater heights. With each success, we affirm our resilience, courage, and capacity to dream larger, knowing that we are now stronger and wiser than when we first began. Dreaming anew is also about expansion. It's about reaching deeper within ourselves and embracing the next level of our potential. The next dream may challenge us more profoundly, requiring greater faith, courage, or humility. It might ask us to step outside our comfort zones or to pursue a purpose that extends beyond our personal ambitions. Perhaps it will involve giving back, contributing to our community, or inspiring others through service. When we dare to set new, even bigger dreams, we create a ripple effect, showing those around us that growth is possible and inspiring them to believe in their potential as well. As Matthew 5:16 encourages us, "Let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven." Our journey of growth becomes a beacon, lighting the way for others who may feel uncertain or afraid to pursue their paths. In setting new dreams, we naturally take on the role of mentors or role models. Our courage to keep pushing forward becomes a testament to others that they too can overcome setbacks and pursue their goals. By sharing our story, the victories and the struggles, we create a sense of community, showing that success is not always a straight path, but a journey filled with highs and lows. Each new dream we pursue is a chapter in our life story, a chapter that shows how growth, resilience, and courage can lead us to new heights. With every dream, we enrich not only our lives but also the lives of those who watch us rise, creating a legacy of hope and perseverance. This is the beauty of dreaming anew. Each goal achieved is not an end, but a stepping stone, a catalyst for even greater possibilities. We become proof that finding the gold is just the beginning, a beginning that leads to a life filled with purpose, potential, and endless dreams. So, as we set out on this new journey, may we carry with us the strength of our past achievements and the hope of what's yet to come. A legacy of hope is indeed a profound gift, one that transcends personal achievement to touch the lives of countless others. For the chosen ones who have courageously pursued dreams and overcome challenges, the pot of gold symbolizes far more than success. It represents the shared dreams and aspirations of those before you and those yet to come. It stands as a testament to resilience, courage, and the boundless potential that can be unlocked through faith and perseverance. When you openly share your journey, its triumphs, trials, and transformative moments, you create a powerful story that serves as a beacon of hope for others who might be feeling lost or uncertain. This transparency is invaluable, as it offers others a roadmap, a sense of direction when they face their own hardships. Just as you have drawn strength from the stories of others, so will future generations draw strength from yours, feeling empowered to rise above their own challenges. Leaving a legacy of hope involves a conscious decision to uplift and inspire. It's about using the wisdom you've gained not only for your fulfillment, but to light the path for others. When you reach out, offer guidance, or simply listen to someone else's struggles, you plant seeds of possibility and remind others of their own capacity for greatness. This commitment to uplift others creates a ripple effect, spreading hope, resilience, and courage throughout your community and beyond. Each life you touch contributes to a web of encouragement, empowering others to dream bigger and push forward with renewed faith. A legacy of hope also reaches far beyond our own time. By embodying the principles of hard work, determination, and belief, you create an example that will influence future generations. Each act of perseverance, each lesson shared, adds to a lineage of dreamers and achievers, inspiring others to continue this journey long after you are gone. This legacy becomes part of a greater story, one where every life touched by hope and resilience is empowered to pass on that same strength to others. As we come to the end of this journey, remember that gratitude is the key that unlocks the treasure of joy in every moment. Whether you're reaching for your dreams or appreciating the blessings you already hold, let gratitude guide your heart and keep you grounded in peace and abundance. Let's continue to celebrate the beauty of each step, the value of each lesson, and the strength we gain along the way. If this message resonated with you, please like the video, subscribe to our channel for more insights, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Your support helps us grow this community of positivity and purpose. Thank you for joining us on this journey. May blessings, love, and peace fill your heart and guide you always. Stay blessed. Chosen one. From the moment you entered this world, a profound purpose was woven into your very being. Every step you take has been divinely orchestrated, mapped out by a higher power. When the timing aligns, a life-changing event, one long predestined by the universe, will manifest in your journey. Your presence here watching this video is no mere accident. It's part of this grand plan, a nudge from the universe that something monumental awaits you in the days ahead. Have you ever sensed that there's more to your life than what you see? In the coming days, be prepared for a transformation so powerful that it will shift your entire reality. This change isn't random. It is the universe awakening you to fulfill a unique mission, one that only you as a chosen one are equipped to accomplish. To carry out this mission, however, you'll need resources, and in ways you might never expect, the universe is already making provision. Imagine living your regular life when, seemingly out of nowhere, you discover an account in your name, an account brimming with wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Could it be possible? Not just any bank account, but one overflowing with blessings, like the storehouses of heaven, awaiting your discovery. The purpose of this hidden treasure goes beyond material wealth. Just as God provided for his people in miraculous ways throughout the Bible, think of how he led the Israelites to a land of abundance, or how he multiplied resources to meet their needs. This hidden account is a sign that he's equipping you for greatness. Have you considered that this unexpected blessing is part of God's plan to empower you on your journey? Imagine what doors this provision could open for you, and how it could transform not only your life, but the lives you're meant to touch. As you stand on the threshold of this profound transformation, take a moment to signal back to the universe by commenting 999, affirming your readiness to receive this blessing. And if you haven't yet joined our channel's community, now is the perfect time to connect by subscribing, allowing yourself to align fully with this message and the energy that supports your divine mission. The journey is just beginning, and the universe has so much more in store for you. Are you ready to step into your purpose and witness the miracles that await? God's chosen ones, you've passed God's test. A hidden bank account in your name was just discovered. The divine purpose and perfect timing. These are not merely concepts but profound truths that shape every soul's journey. The universe weaves a plan into the very fabric of existence, assigning each soul a unique path. While many embark on ordinary journeys, there are a chosen few whose missions extend beyond the bounds of the mundane. You, dear one, are among these rare souls here with a purpose that transcends personal ambition. Your mission is as vast as the cosmos, crafted in the stars, waiting to unfold at the appointed time. Have you ever felt a deep calling, as if your life has a significance you've yet to fully comprehend? From the day you were born, every experience, each triumph, each heartbreak, every single moment of joy and sorrow has been carefully orchestrated within this grand design. These events are not mere coincidences, but stepping stones leading you closer to your true purpose. Think of Joseph from the Bible, who faced betrayal, imprisonment, and hardship, all of which seemed like misfortune in isolation. Yet every trial was preparing him to rise to a position of power, ultimately fulfilling God's purpose to save many lives. In the same way, your own challenges are not random, they are purposeful, leading you towards something much greater than you can presently see. Life can sometimes seem like a puzzle, with pieces that don't immediately fit together. It's easy to feel lost, as if you're drifting through a series of unrelated events. But have you ever wondered if each of these moments might be a part of something larger, a divine pattern only visible when the time is right? Just as an artist layers brushstrokes to create a masterpiece, each experience you've encountered has added depth and dimension to your journey, preparing you for a higher calling. Now, as you reflect on your journey, can you sense that a significant chapter is about to unfold? Everything you've endured, everything you've accomplished, it's all been for a reason. You've been prepared, molded, and refined. What if this is the moment when all the pieces finally align, revealing the extraordinary purpose you've been destined to fulfill? Now, take a moment to reflect on the pivotal events in your life, those defining moments that seemed to change everything. Perhaps it was a relationship that deepened your understanding of love and trust, a career choice that set you on a new path, or a personal struggle that pushed you to grow beyond what you thought possible. Each of these moments may have seemed like isolated events, but in truth, they were stepping stones placed with divine precision. You might not have recognized their significance at the time, yet now, looking back, you can see that each experience imparted a lesson or prepared you in some way for the journey you're on. Do you sense a pattern in these moments, a greater purpose unfolding? The Bible is filled with stories that illustrate this divine process of preparation. Consider David, who spent years as a humble shepherd before he ever stepped into his destiny as king. The skills he developed in the fields defending his flock were precisely what he needed to face Goliath and lead his people. In the same way, your life's experiences, whether joyful or challenging, have been part of a divine design, shaping you into the person you need to be for what lies ahead. Each moment, even the struggles, have molded you, refining your character and building your resilience. How does it feel to think that everything you've been through has been preparing you for something extraordinary? Divine timing is a powerful concept. It reassures us that every event unfolds in its own time, not a moment too soon, not a second too late. You might have aspirations that you've poured your heart into, dreams that you've been working tirelessly to achieve. Perhaps there were moments when you felt discouraged, wondering why the path forward wasn't opening up as you'd hoped. But consider this: God's timing is often different from our own. Just as He promised Abraham countless descendants but waited decades to fulfill that promise, He often uses time to prepare us fully before we receive our blessings. Could it be that the closed doors you faced weren't rejections, but gentle reminders that the season wasn't quite right? As you stand here now, consider the possibility that every challenge, every delay, and every unexpected twist has been a necessary part of your preparation. The universe, like a master artist, is aligning each detail, ensuring that when the next chapter unfolds, you'll be ready to embrace it fully. What if the waiting wasn't about denying your dreams, but about refining your spirit so that you can step into your purpose with strength and clarity? Divine timing often resembles a puzzle, a masterpiece crafted with precision, where each piece finds its place only at the right moment. Imagine the scenes of your life as puzzle pieces, each carrying its own unique purpose, yet only truly making sense when viewed as part of the bigger picture. When you're in the thick of hardship, it's natural to wonder why things seem to fall apart or why your plans are interrupted. Yet have you considered that each delay, each unexpected turn, might be a carefully designed step in your journey? Just as a puzzle requires patience and perspective to complete, so does the path laid out by the universe for you. The Bible offers numerous examples of divine timing and purposeful delay. Look at the story of Joseph. Though he endured betrayal, slavery, and imprisonment, each of these hardships was part of a greater plan. In the end, Joseph was placed in a position of power to save his family and an entire nation. His journey was far from easy, and there were moments when he must have felt abandoned or forgotten. However, God was preparing him, strengthening him through adversity to fulfill his purpose at precisely the right time. Could it be that your own challenges are cultivating strengths within you that you'll need to fulfill a greater purpose? The universe, in its wisdom, sometimes requires us to grow in specific areas before we're ready to step into the next phase of our destiny. Perhaps you're being taught patience, resilience, or the courage to let go. These are qualities that may not develop without hardship or waiting. It's as if each trial is a piece of the puzzle, teaching you a lesson or building a strength that will become essential as you move forward. Have you noticed that some of your most valuable qualities were born out of challenging experiences? When viewed in isolation, the pieces of our lives can appear chaotic or meaningless. But consider this: what if every piece of your journey, every detour, every delay, is leading to a revelation so profound that, when it arrives, the purpose of your past trials will shine with clarity? What if you're closer to completing this puzzle than you realize, and the unveiling of this bigger picture is near? In those moments of doubt, trust that each piece has its place, and soon enough you'll see the beautiful design that has been unfolding all along. Are you ready to embrace the idea that even the hardships are preparing you for something far greater? Now, you've arrived at a profound moment of awakening, a place of clarity and readiness that the universe has intentionally guided you to. Everything you've encountered, every skill you've refined, every lesson absorbed has been laying a foundation for this exact moment. Consider how each experience, each piece of wisdom you've gathered, is precisely what you need to fulfill the mission for which you were created. This moment, right here and now, is no coincidence. It is a part of the divine timing that has been orchestrating your path. The fact that you've come across this message is a sign. You are standing at the threshold of stepping fully into the purpose you were always meant to fulfill. Have you sensed that the time to embrace your calling is now? Your journey isn't random. It's a divine design, woven with precision by the universe, as if written in the stars long before you drew your first breath. Think of the story of Esther from the Bible, a young woman placed in a royal position for such a time as this. Her path, from orphan to queen, was not a series of fortunate accidents, but a carefully planned journey that ultimately led her to save her people. In the same way, your own life has been divinely directed, even when the path felt uncertain or the reason was hidden. What if every step you've taken so far was preparing you for a purpose of similar magnitude? Reflect for a moment on the connections you've made, the paths you've crossed, the choices you've embraced. None of these were left to chance. If you look closely, you might start to see a pattern, a thread of divine intention woven through the fabric of your life. It may seem subtle at first, but with each revelation, a clearer picture emerges, as if something or someone has been guiding you all along. This guidance, much like the wise counsel God offered to David on his journey to becoming king, has been subtly steering you, nudging you toward your destiny. This moment of awakening, where you find yourself standing ready, isn't an end. It's the beginning of a new chapter filled with purpose and clarity. Could it be that you are precisely where you need to be, poised to fulfill the role that only you can? As you prepare to step forward, remember that this is not a path you walk alone. The universe has led you here, and it will continue to walk beside you, revealing each step in perfect timing. Are you ready to step boldly into your destiny, embracing the purpose for which you were divinely designed? Have you ever experienced that strange, almost mystical feeling of déjà vu, like you've been somewhere before, even though you're seeing it for the first time? Or perhaps you've had dreams that feel extraordinarily vivid, lingering with a sense of purpose, leaving you with an impression that they carry a message beyond the ordinary. These moments are more than fleeting sensations. They are the universe's quiet, gentle whispers, signs affirming that you are indeed on a path with a purpose beyond the immediate. Have you wondered if these occurrences might be hints of a larger design guiding you? Think of them as subtle nudges from an invisible hand that has been directing your journey all along. This divine hand often appears when you least expect it, bringing people into your life at precisely the right moment, opening doors you didn't even know existed, and weaving connections that seem almost too perfect to be mere coincidences. This is reminiscent of the story of Philip and the Ethiopian eunuch in the book of Acts. Philip was guided by the Spirit to approach a stranger who happened to be reading a passage from Isaiah, leading to a moment of profound enlightenment and purpose. Likewise, each person you meet, each unexpected opportunity, could be a stepping stone, a divine signpost on your journey. Imagine this. You're going through your daily life when suddenly you encounter something, a book, a song, a conversation, that resonates so deeply, it feels as if it was meant just for you. These moments, seemingly ordinary, often contain extraordinary guidance, pointing you in the direction of your purpose. Could it be that these encounters are messages from the universe, lovingly reminding you that you're on the right track? These experiences, though subtle, are profound reminders that you are precisely where you are supposed to be. They echo the assurance God gave to Jeremiah, saying, "Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart." Just as God had a specific plan for Jeremiah, He has one for you as well. And these signposts along your path are not random. They are reminders from the universe that you are moving in alignment with your divine calling. So, next time you feel that unexplainable sense of familiarity or receive a sign that seems uncannily timely, consider it a message meant to guide you, to encourage you, and to affirm that your journey is unfolding as it should. Do you sense the purpose in these moments? Are you ready to trust that these signs are gently guiding you closer to the life you were meant to lead? The universe often communicates with us in ways that feel almost magical, reaching out through synchronicities, those seemingly random coincidences that carry an unmistakable sense of meaning. Have you ever experienced moments when everything seemed to align perfectly, as if life itself were orchestrating a series of events just for you? These instances aren't mere accidents. They are gentle nudges from the universe, signs that you're moving along the path that was set for you long ago. Could it be that these synchronistic events are there to reassure you that you're on the right track, even when the way forward seems unclear? Think of the story of Ruth in the Bible, a woman who, in the face of personal tragedy, followed a path that led her to Boaz, her future husband, in a seemingly ordinary field. This coincidence was no coincidence at all. It was part of God's plan, positioning her exactly where she needed to be to fulfill a destiny she could never have foreseen. In much the same way, your life is filled with these divine connections and moments of alignment, reminding you that you're right where you're meant to be. If you're watching this now, it's no accident. The timing of this message, finding its way to you in this very moment, is part of your journey. The universe has aligned this interaction for a reason, perhaps to assure you that you're not walking this path alone, or to remind you that your journey is beginning anew, opening up in ways you may not have expected. Just as God's timing brought Esther into the palace for such a time as this, the timing of this message is perfect, arriving at the exact moment you're ready to receive it. Now is the time to start recognizing these signs, to see the synchronicities in your life as markers of a guiding presence that has always been with you. Can you sense that this moment, right here and now, is a call to awaken more fully to your purpose? You've reached a point where you're ready to trust that the universe is guiding you, and that every moment, every coincidence, is a reminder that you're on a path filled with meaning and significance. Are you open to noticing these signs and embracing the journey with renewed faith? Sometimes in the hustle and bustle of life, we overlook the signs that are all around us. We dismiss them as mere coincidences, not realizing that these moments are actually threads in the divine tapestry of our lives. Each encounter, each intuitive nudge, every random connection is woven with intention. The universe has meticulously mapped your journey, and when you begin to notice these signs, you unlock a new understanding of your path, a realization that everything is happening with purpose, guiding you towards a greater destiny. Could it be that life has been whispering to you all along, and you're now ready to listen? Think of the story of Moses, who saw an ordinary burning bush but chose to stop and look. This simple, seemingly random moment became the turning point of his life, revealing God's plan for him to lead the Israelites out of Egypt. Like Moses, our own burning bushes may appear ordinary at first glance, but if we pause to pay attention, we discover that they are markers leading us toward a higher calling. Have there been moments in your life that you initially dismissed, only to later realize their significance? This is the beginning of a higher journey for you, a journey that has been unfolding quietly, piece by piece, waiting for you to see it with fresh eyes. Every experience, every person who has entered your life, every place you found yourself has been carefully arranged by the universe to prepare you for what lies ahead. This is your unique story, crafted intentionally, with each chapter revealing more of who you are meant to be. When you start viewing your life through this lens, you realize that your path isn't random. It's a beautifully orchestrated journey, a meaningful narrative written just for you. You may find that what once felt disconnected now begins to make sense, revealing a story of growth, transformation, and purpose. Are you ready to embrace the truth that you are on a path filled with divine intention, and that every step has been leading you closer to the person you are meant to become? The financial miracle. Imagine stepping fully into the path the universe has designed for you, and suddenly, all you need seems to arrive effortlessly. This isn't just about accumulating wealth. It's about feeling profoundly supported, free from the constant concern of how things will come to be. The universe, in its wisdom, has prepared this abundance as a form of provision, ensuring that you have everything you need to fulfill your mission without limitation. What would it feel like to live with an open heart, ready to receive resources beyond your expectations, knowing they are meant specifically for you? This abundance isn't a mere coincidence. It's a divine gift, intentionally placed to support you on your journey. The Bible speaks of how God provided for his people in miraculous ways, like when he fed the Israelites manna from heaven during their journey through the wilderness. They didn't have to worry about where their next meal would come from. It was given to them as they needed it, as a sign of divine support. In the same way, the universe has set aside provisions for you, like a hidden reservoir or a secret bank account that holds everything necessary for you to fulfill your purpose. Can you believe that such provision has already been arranged, just waiting for you to tap into it? Unlike ordinary wealth, which can feel tied to hard work, stress, or struggle, this divine abundance flows to you effortlessly because of your alignment with a higher calling. When you're in sync with your true purpose, resources flow naturally, as if the universe itself is cheering you on, ready to make sure nothing holds you back. This is reminiscent of Solomon's request for wisdom instead of wealth, and because his heart aligned with a purpose beyond himself, God blessed him with wisdom and unmatched abundance. This miracle of provision is a reminder that the universe doesn't want you limited by material lack. It knows the impact you're here to make, and it's already ensuring that each tool, every meaningful connection, and every resource you need will appear precisely when required. Imagine that, living in faith, knowing that the path ahead will be lined with every provision, each one tailored to the vision and impact you're destined to bring to the world. Are you ready to step forward, trusting that the universe has provided all you need, and that abundance is waiting for you to claim it as you walk your purpose? Imagine, if you will, that you're on a journey up a mountain. Along the way, you're bound to encounter obstacles, challenges, and moments when you wonder how you'll reach the top. But then, almost as if by magic, someone appears, offering you the exact thing you need: a new map, a helping hand, or a fresh supply of water. This isn't by accident. The universe has arranged for these helpers to show up just when you need them most. This is how divine provision works. It flows into your life right when you're ready to receive it, supporting you on your journey so that you can focus on your purpose without distraction. When this financial miracle arrives, it may appear in forms you hadn't anticipated. It could be an unexpected opportunity, a gift from someone who believes in you, or a creative idea that generates abundance in a way you never imagined. However it manifests, know that it's not just coincidence. It's a provision from the universe, entrusted to you because you're ready to handle it with wisdom and integrity. This blessing is here to empower you to live with freedom, confidence, and purpose, enabling you to make the meaningful impact you were always meant to make. This abundance isn't simply for personal comfort or luxury. It's a resource that allows you to elevate others, to inspire and bring positive change, and to fulfill a higher purpose. Think of how Joseph, blessed with resources and insight in Egypt, used his abundance to save many from famine. Likewise, your blessing is intended not only for you, but to empower you to uplift others and contribute to a world in need of light and hope. When you receive this gift, will you be ready to use it as a tool for good? The universe has seen your potential, your readiness, and your capacity for compassion. This is why it is opening these doors for you, allowing you to live out your calling in a way that blesses both you and those around you. Embrace this miracle and let it fuel the difference you were born to make. A lot of people struggle with the idea of receiving. You may feel that abundance should only come after hard work or sacrifice. But in the divine order of things, resources are given as a means to an end, not necessarily as a reward. By stepping into alignment with your purpose, you open yourself up to receive because you're ready to put that abundance to meaningful use. This financial miracle is part of a divine plan to ensure you're not distracted by survival, by fear, or by feelings of lack. Instead, you're meant to move forward with confidence, knowing that the universe has your back. It's important to understand that this abundance, this miracle, isn't something you have to chase. In fact, it often appears in the most unexpected ways, arriving right when you need it. You might find yourself in a situation where you think, "How am I going to make this work?" only to discover that the answer has already been set in motion long before you even knew you needed it. The universe is that thoughtful. It's already planned for your needs and is guiding you to the right places, the right people, and the right circumstances to ensure you're fully supported. So, as you move forward on this path, trust that the resources you need are already on their way. Visualize the abundance as a flow, a current that's always present, carrying everything you need directly to you. When you embrace this belief, you open yourself to receive without resistance, without doubt. You can finally rest in the knowledge that you're fully supported, that the universe sees your mission as worthy and necessary, and that it has provided everything you need to make that mission a reality. A purpose beyond wealth. The wealth that has found its way to you isn't just about material comfort or financial security. It carries a deeper spiritual meaning. This abundance is part of a larger mission that goes beyond personal gain, beyond what money can buy. The universe has chosen you to be a vessel for something far greater, to make a meaningful impact in the world, to uplift humanity, and to bring about real, lasting change. You might wonder why this opportunity has come to you specifically. The answer lies in your unique potential to bring hope, kindness, and inspiration to others. The universe sees in you a soul ready to make a difference, someone capable of using this abundance for a purpose that extends far beyond personal success. This hidden wealth is a tool, a resource given to you, not just to elevate your own life, but to open doors for others, to bring joy where there is sadness, and to offer support where it's most needed. In many ways, you have been chosen to be a messenger of hope, love, and positive transformation. Imagine what it would mean to use this wealth as a force for good. Think of how you could help individuals and communities, how you could contribute to causes that matter deeply to you, whether it's through supporting the education of those who can't afford it, building shelters for those without homes, funding healthcare initiatives, or simply being a source of kindness to those who need it most. This wealth has the potential to ripple out and touch countless lives. The universe has granted you this abundance because it trusts that you will use it wisely, with a heart focused on service. Leaving a legacy isn't about fame or recognition. It's about knowing that the world is a little bit better because of what you've done. This legacy, born from your actions and intentions, becomes a living testament to the values of kindness, generosity, and compassion. When you use this wealth to empower others, to lift them up, and to help them find their own purpose, you create a legacy that will continue to inspire long after you're gone. You'll be remembered not for the amount of wealth you had, but for the lives you touched and the hearts you uplifted. The universe chose you for this because you have something special to give. You have a depth of empathy, a capacity for love, and a spirit that wants to see others thrive. By stepping into this role, you are answering a higher calling. You're saying to the universe, I am here, ready to serve, ready to make a difference. And in doing so, you are fulfilling your highest potential, the reason for which this wealth was given to you. In the first place, this journey is about connection to others, to your own heart, and to the universe's plan for you. It's about realizing that this abundance isn't yours alone. It's meant to flow through you to spread love, hope, and transformation. When you embrace this purpose, you begin to understand the true nature of wealth. It's not about accumulation, it's about distribution, about letting it reach those corners of the world that need it most. So, as you move forward with this wealth, remember the greater mission it represents. Let it be a reminder of the trust the universe has placed in you. Use it to create a world filled with compassion, understanding, and unity. By doing so, you not only honor the abundance you've received, but you also fulfill the divine mission the universe has set out for you. This purpose beyond wealth is your true calling, and it's here waiting for you to embrace it fully. Embracing the role of the chosen one. To fulfill this mission, you must step into the role the universe has crafted for you. This isn't just about accepting wealth, but about aligning with your higher self. This is not simply about receiving wealth or material abundance. It's about stepping into a purpose that aligns with your higher self, the part of you that is deeply connected to wisdom, compassion, and inner strength. By taking on this role, you're beginning a journey that requires self-discovery, growth, and a profound commitment to serving a purpose beyond yourself. Imagine the universe as a guide, gently molding you with every experience, every challenge, and every victory in your life. Each of these moments has contributed to making you who you are today, shaping you into someone ready to take on this greater purpose. The trials you face were not meant to break you, but to strengthen you, to build resilience and empathy so that you could step into this role with confidence and understanding. This preparation has been taking place your entire life, often without you even realizing it. Now, you are being asked to rise to a higher calling, one that involves embodying your fullest potential. Stepping into the role of the chosen one requires a shift from focusing on personal gain to thinking about what you can offer the world. This role is about aligning with the highest version of yourself, the part of you that wants to make a meaningful impact, that yearns to uplift others and make a difference. The universe has seen this potential within you and has chosen you because it knows you are capable of embracing this responsibility with grace and integrity. When you begin to act from this place of alignment, you'll find that things start to fall into place naturally, as if the universe itself is clearing the path ahead of you. As you embrace this role, you may feel an increase in inner strength and wisdom. You might find yourself becoming more compassionate, more open-hearted, and more patient. This is the universe equipping you with everything you need to fulfill your mission. You're being given the emotional and spiritual tools necessary to understand and support others, to become a beacon of hope and encouragement. These qualities will be essential as you walk this path because they allow you to connect deeply with others and to truly understand their struggles and aspirations. Being the chosen one also means being willing to let go of self-doubt and embrace a sense of purpose and clarity. There may be moments when you question yourself, wondering if you're truly ready or capable of fulfilling such a mission. But remember, the universe does not make mistakes. If you have been chosen, it's because you have everything you need within you to succeed. Trust in this process and trust in yourself. Know that each step you take on this journey will bring you closer to fulfilling the role the universe has crafted for you. This role is not always easy. It will challenge you to grow beyond what you thought possible, but with each step, you'll discover new depths of courage and understanding within yourself. You'll begin to see how every experience, every lesson, and every gift the universe has provided is meant to support you in this journey. The wealth and resources that come to you are just one part of the equation. The true gift is the opportunity to align with your higher self and to live a life that resonates with purpose and intention. So, as you step forward, embrace this calling with gratitude, humility, and strength. Allow the universe to continue guiding you and know that you are supported every step of the way. Embracing the role of the chosen one is about letting go of fears, doubts, and limitations and stepping boldly into a life of purpose. It's about becoming who you were always meant to be and making a difference that reaches far beyond yourself. Abundance, peace, and purpose await you as you step into this journey. You will find an inner peace you've never felt before. You'll begin to feel the universe's immense love and support surrounding you at every step. It's as if the universe is wrapping you in its embrace, reminding you that you are exactly where you need to be and that every moment has led you to this point. This peace isn't just the absence of worry or stress. It's a feeling that goes much deeper. It's the quiet confidence of knowing that you are supported, that you are not alone on this journey, and that the universe itself is guiding you. When you are connected to this peace, the uncertainties and fears that may have once held you back start to dissolve. You no longer feel the need to chase after things or force outcomes because you know that everything will come to you in the perfect time. This trust allows you to be present, to fully experience each moment, and to recognize the beauty in every experience. As this peace takes root within you, you'll find that it creates space for abundance to flow into your life effortlessly. This abundance isn't just about wealth in a financial sense, it's about richness in all areas of life. You'll start to attract opportunities, people, and resources that align with your purpose. The universe, sensing your readiness, opens doors you may not have even known existed, bringing gifts into your life that support your highest path. And because you are centered in peace, you can receive these blessings with gratitude and clarity, using them not just for personal comfort, but to truly make a difference. This abundance, combined with the peace that fills you, naturally leads you toward purpose. When you no longer feel the constant pull of worries or the need to prove yourself, you can dedicate your energy to what truly matters. Your purpose becomes clearer, and you begin to see how your unique talents, experiences, and resources can be used to uplift others, to bring light to the world, and to make a lasting impact. This purpose is like a guiding star, illuminating your path and giving you a sense of fulfillment that goes beyond anything you've known. Purpose gives your life meaning and direction, and it's deeply fulfilling in a way that material gains alone never could be. When you wake up each day knowing that your actions have meaning, that you're part of something greater, and that you're contributing to the well-being of others, it brings a profound sense of joy and contentment. This isn't about recognition or achievement, it's about the quiet satisfaction of knowing that you're living in alignment with your true self and with the universe's plan for you. As you move forward on this journey, abundance, peace, and purpose will become intertwined in a way that feels natural and effortless. You'll find that the more you embrace your purpose, the more peaceful you feel, and the more abundance flows into your life. It's a cycle of giving and receiving, where the universe continues to support you as you support others. This journey becomes not only a personal path to fulfillment, but a source of inspiration and hope for those around you. So, embrace this time in your life with open arms and an open heart. Allow the peace within you to grow, trusting that the universe has a plan for you that's both loving and wise. Recognize that this journey of abundance, peace, and purpose is one of the greatest gifts you could receive, and it's available to you right now. As you step into this role, remember that every action you take, every kindness you share, and every goal you pursue brings you closer to the life you were meant to live. The universe is with you every step of the way, guiding you toward a life filled with meaning, joy, and profound connection. The universe has been sending you signs, signals, and guidance, patiently waiting for you to recognize its call. This moment is an invitation, a final call to connect with the energy that's been gently nudging you, urging you to awaken to your true purpose. This isn't just a casual decision, it's a turning point, an opportunity to step fully into a life that aligns with your higher self and the universal mission you're meant to fulfill. By responding to this call, by affirming that you're ready, you're taking the first step toward a journey that's filled with purpose, abundance, and profound connection. When you feel ready to respond, commenting 999 is more than a symbolic act. It's an affirmation to the universe, a powerful statement that you're prepared to embrace the gifts, challenges, and responsibilities of your chosen path. This simple act signals your readiness to align with the flow of universal energy, to trust in the guidance that has been patiently waiting for you to notice. By declaring yourself ready, you're not only opening yourself up to the abundance the universe has in store, but also affirming your commitment to a greater mission, a mission that reaches beyond your own life and touches the lives of others in meaningful ways. In aligning yourself with this energy, you become a channel through which love, compassion, and positive change can flow. You're no longer just an observer of life, drifting along or reacting to what comes your way. Instead, you're stepping into a role of active participation, where your actions, thoughts, and intentions contribute to a greater shared purpose. This alignment brings clarity and a sense of peace because you're no longer struggling against the current. Instead, you're moving with it, feeling the support of the universe as it guides you toward each step. Joining this community, this family of souls aligned with divine purpose, is a powerful experience. You're not only connecting with others who are on a similar path, but also becoming part of a network of shared energy, intention, and support. Each person who joins is like a spark, and together these sparks create a light that's powerful enough to illuminate even the darkest corners. When you subscribe, you're not just following a channel or consuming content. You're becoming part of a movement that seeks to uplift, inspire, and transform. This is a family united by purpose, drawn together by a shared vision for a world filled with compassion, understanding, and abundance. As you align with this energy, you'll notice subtle changes within yourself. You might feel more at peace, more focused, or more open to new opportunities. The universe rewards this alignment by opening doors, connecting you with the right people, and providing the resources you need to thrive. By being part of this community, you're supported by a collective energy that strengthens you and reminds you that you're never alone on this journey. Each member of this community is walking their path alongside you, sharing in the joys, challenges, and triumphs that come with living a purpose-driven life. If you're feeling the call, don't hesitate to answer it. The universe has been waiting for you, and this moment is the culmination of all the gentle nudges and quiet whispers that have led you here. By commenting 999, you're not just acknowledging this call, you're fully embracing it, saying to the universe, "I am ready." And by subscribing, you're joining hands with others who have also answered this call, stepping into a family that understands and supports your mission. Together, you'll find strength, encouragement, and inspiration to carry out your purpose. So, take a deep breath and connect deeply with the energy that's guiding you forward. Allow yourself to feel the support of the universe as you embrace this moment and step confidently into the life you were always meant to lead. Remember, you're not alone. This path has been crafted with purpose, and every resource and blessing has been placed along the way to see you fulfill your destiny. Chosen one, this is your time. The universe is with you every step, ready to support you in every way. If you feel called to support our message, consider donating through Super Thanks. It's a wonderful way to help us continue sharing guidance and encouragement. And whether you donate or not, thank you for being here, for watching, and for being part of this journey with us. Your presence and support mean the world. Stay connected, keep watching, and let your path unfold, one incredible step at a time. You, the chosen one, have been selected by the universe for a life of immense wealth and prosperity, a journey that goes beyond mere material success. Think about it. Today you clicked on this video. Could it be a simple coincidence? No, it's a sign from God, pointing directly toward your destined abundance. This connection you feel is no accident. It's a divine reminder that you are meant for greatness. Wealth, however, doesn't always arrive as a gift wrapped in ease. It often requires enduring trials, challenges designed to reveal your resilience and refine your spirit. God has instilled in you a strength that others see and admire, a quiet resilience that's kept you moving forward when the road was tough. Hasn't it seemed at times that these challenges were more than what others face? And yet, here you are, stronger, prepared, and poised for the blessings ahead. Throughout Scripture we see this pattern. Those chosen by God often undergo great tests. Think of Joseph, who was sold into slavery by his brothers, only to rise and save his family during famine. Genesis 50:20. He endured hardship, betrayal, and despair, but each trial brought him closer to fulfilling his destiny. Similarly, your journey may have felt unfair, as if the universe itself was working against you. But these trials were not meant to break you. They were intended to mold you, to reveal the greatness within, and to prepare you for the wealth that awaits. Have you noticed how each challenge brought forth new strengths in you? Can you see how even your setbacks were steps toward your ultimate purpose? Today's message invites you to reflect on how everything is aligning for you, the chosen one, to experience abundance, peace, and a life overflowing with purpose. This journey toward wealth is not just about financial gain. It's about the deep spiritual transformation that accompanies it, the resilience you've cultivated, the endurance you've shown. These are priceless attributes preparing you for a destiny that goes beyond what you may have ever dreamed. You're not only chosen to succeed, but to rise above, to influence, and to be a beacon of hope and inspiration. As we dive into this message, consider leaving your mark in the comments with 999, a signal to the universe that you are ready and open for the abundance coming your way. If this message resonates deeply with you, you can connect more closely by subscribing or even becoming a special member of this channel. You have been chosen to flourish, to rise, and to receive blessings that will utterly transform your life. Embrace this calling, for the universe is waiting to immerse you in this powerful journey of wealth and purpose. Are you ready to claim what's yours? God's chosen ones, you have passed the test. Now you are going to be rich. A clear and unwavering vision of success is often the first indication that God is calling you to a path of abundance and wealth. Unlike fleeting daydreams, this vision is deeply embedded in your heart and mind, radiating a profound sense of reality that cannot be ignored. Picture yourself with this powerful, almost tangible image, a glimpse of your future where you have achieved true success and prosperity. This inner vision feels so genuine and tailored to you that, even though it hasn't yet materialized, you believe in it wholeheartedly. It's not just a random thought or wish, it feels purposeful, as if it were planted in you by divine hands. This vision remains unshaken, even in the face of hardships and obstacles. In fact, during tough times, it grows stronger, reminding you why you must persevere. Have you noticed how this vision subtly guides your choices and actions? It's as if you carry an internal map that pulls you forward, even when the path is unclear. This inner picture compels you to seek personal growth, urging you to refine your talents, acquire new skills, and learn from mentors who have walked a similar journey. Think about it. Why do you feel so driven to push your limits, work late into the night, or make sacrifices others might avoid? Deep within, you know that these efforts are part of a greater plan, not a mere coincidence or random ambition. In the Bible, God instilled visions and promises into the hearts of his chosen ones, such as the vision he gave Joseph through his dreams. Despite being sold into slavery and unjustly imprisoned, Joseph held on to the vision God gave him. His unwavering belief in that vision guided him, shaping his actions and decisions until he ultimately rose to a position of great authority. Similarly, this vision within you is not just a glimpse of what could be, it's a beacon, a divine promise encouraging you to move forward. Do you feel that same unshakable certainty even when everything around you seems uncertain? This vision isn't just an encouragement, it's a force that shapes you, motivates you, and gives you hope when challenges arise. It is God's way of showing you the potential within you, of reassuring you that the struggles and sacrifices you make are not without purpose. So, ask yourself, is this vision calling you forward? Can you feel its divine pull, guiding you step by step, even through moments of doubt? Remember, this is not just any vision, it's a sign that God is preparing you for something extraordinary. This vision of success is more than a goal. It's God's promise whispering, "Stay faithful, for the journey ahead is leading to your blessing." When you encounter challenges or face setbacks, it's entirely natural to feel a sense of discouragement. Life's obstacles can be overwhelming, and it's easy to question your path when things don't go as planned. However, for those who carry this profound inner calling, the vision doesn't waver. It stands firm like a lighthouse in a stormy sea. Have you ever felt that unwavering pull toward a goal, even when the odds seem stacked against you? This persistent vision serves as a constant reminder of your ultimate purpose, acting almost like an unwritten promise etched deep within your soul. It's a quiet yet powerful assurance that every struggle you face is not a detour, but a crucial part of your journey. Instead of feeling defeated, you find renewed strength in recognizing that this vision is something sacred. It's not merely a dream you've conjured up, it's as if it chose you, igniting a fire that can't be extinguished. Think about the story of David in the Bible. Despite being the youngest and least likely among his brothers, he was anointed to be king. Even when facing Goliath, a giant who instilled fear in an entire army, David's vision and faith didn't falter. He knew his purpose was greater than the immediate danger. Do you feel a similar conviction driving you forward, even when others doubt you? Many people around you might not understand this feeling. They may perceive your ambitions as too lofty or label your goals as unrealistic. They might say, "Why aim so high?" or "Be more practical." But for you, it's different. Deep down, you know that this vision isn't just about accumulating wealth or achieving status for their own sake. It's about fulfilling a deeper purpose planted in your heart. This purpose often extends beyond personal gain. It involves making a positive impact on others. Perhaps you envision a life where you can uplift your family, support meaningful causes, or create opportunities that empower those around you. Consider Joseph's journey, another powerful example from the Bible. Sold into slavery by his own brothers and later imprisoned unjustly, Joseph never lost sight of the dreams God gave him. His unwavering faith and integrity eventually led him to become a powerful leader who saved nations from famine. Isn't it inspiring how a steadfast vision can turn even the direst circumstances into stepping stones toward destiny? In many ways, this vision is a divine gift, a spark meant to guide you through the complexities of life. It keeps you resilient and optimistic, even when others choose to give up. It helps you believe in a future where you overcome current limitations and achieve the extraordinary. This inner calling grounds you, providing a sense of direction and hope that many seek but few find. Have you noticed how it influences your choices, nudging you toward actions that align with this greater purpose? If you're someone who harbors this consistent vision of success, consider it a profound blessing. Not everyone experiences this level of clarity or conviction about their future. Take comfort in knowing that this vision is likely meant to be your compass, a reminder that a greater purpose awaits you. It's as if God is whispering to your spirit, encouraging you to stay the course, because what's ahead is not just personal success, but a fulfillment of destiny. So, how will you respond to this divine calling? Will you embrace it wholeheartedly, allowing it to shape your journey and impact the world around you? Remember, the riches you're called to pursue carry significance far beyond personal gain. They are resources entrusted to you to fulfill a mission greater than yourself. Maybe this is why, even in the face of adversity, your spirit remains unbroken and your vision clear. Think about Esther, who risked her life to save her people. Placed in a position of influence, she recognized that her role was not just a coincidence, but orchestrated for such a time as this. Could it be that your aspirations and the opportunities before you are aligning for a purpose only you can fulfill? This persistent vision isn't just an internal motivator. It's a testament to the unique path laid out for you. It challenges you to grow, to push beyond your comfort zones, and to develop qualities you didn't know you possessed. It encourages you to trust in a plan larger than your own, fostering patience and perseverance. Do you see how each setback might actually be setting you up for a greater comeback? As you navigate through life's ups and downs, let this vision be your guiding light. Surround yourself with stories and teachings that reinforce your purpose. Reflect on the perseverance of figures like Paul the Apostle, who faced countless trials yet remained steadfast in his mission. His letters continue to inspire millions, demonstrating how enduring faith and vision can leave a lasting legacy. Embrace this divine spark within you. Nurture it with wisdom, faith, and action. Let it inspire you to not only achieve personal success, but also to make a meaningful difference in the lives of others. After all, a vision that is rooted in purpose and service has the power to transform not just your own life, but the world around you. So, ask yourself, what steps can you take today to honor this calling? How can you align your daily actions with the greater purpose you've been entrusted with? Remember, you're not alone on this journey. The same divine force that placed this vision within you is there to guide you every step of the way. Your vision is more than a personal aspiration. It's a piece of a larger tapestry woven with intention and love. Cherish it, protect it, and let it propel you toward the incredible future that awaits. The road may be challenging, but with unwavering faith and determination, you can fulfill the extraordinary destiny that has been laid out for you. An unexplainable resilience in the face of hardship often marks those destined for a path of wealth and greatness. This resilience goes beyond simply toughing it out. It is an inner fortitude that seems almost supernatural, a strength that feels as if it comes from a source greater than yourself. When life presents challenges, career setbacks, personal losses, financial hurdles, you somehow summon the courage to keep moving forward, even when everything around you feels insurmountable. Have you ever wondered where this resilience comes from? This unwavering determination isn't just your own will. It's a gift, a power instilled in you to carry you through life's storms. This inner strength often leaves others in awe, puzzled at how you manage to bounce back time and time again. Friends, family members, or even strangers might say things like, "I don't know how you keep going," or, "After all you've been through, you still find a way to stay hopeful." They don't always see that your resilience isn't solely about being tough. It's more than mere willpower. It's an enduring, almost sacred strength that seems to be uniquely yours. Could it be that this resilience is a divine gift bestowed upon you for a purpose beyond what you can yet see? Reflect on the story of Job in the Bible. Job faced unimaginable losses, from his wealth to his family and health, yet he remained steadfast. In his suffering, he questioned, he mourned, but he never completely lost faith. And ultimately, Job's resilience led to his restoration, a life more blessed than before. This is the kind of resilience that may be at work in your own life, an enduring strength that hints at something greater ahead. It's almost as if life has been preparing you for a larger purpose, a destiny that requires strength, patience, and wisdom. With every hardship you face and overcome, you grow more resilient and better equipped to handle the weight of future blessings. Each challenge hones your skills, teaching you patience, endurance, and wisdom, all essential traits for those called to a life of abundance. Think about it. If you're meant for greatness, wouldn't it make sense that you'd be refined through great trials? Sometimes you may find yourself asking why you've had to endure so much, especially when others appear to have an easier road. These questions are natural, and they arise when life's burdens seem especially heavy. But consider this. Your resilience might be a mark, a divine indication that you've been chosen to bear this weight because you are meant for something more. Could it be that these struggles are part of a grander plan, one designed to prepare you for the unique path of wealth and influence you're destined to walk? In the Bible, we see figures like Joseph, who was betrayed, enslaved, and imprisoned before he became a powerful leader who saved nations. Through his trials, he developed the wisdom, humility, and strength he would need to carry out God's plan for his life. This resilience wasn't a coincidence, it was preparation. Similarly, your journey might be shaping you for something you can't yet see, something that requires the strength and depth only you possess. At times it may feel unfair, especially when you see others facing fewer struggles. But remember, this resilience is more than just a personal trait. It's a sign, a divine signal that you are being molded for greatness. This inner strength hints at a future filled with abundance, suggesting that your unique journey and the trials you've endured are all part of a purposeful path. So, how will you embrace this resilience? How will you let it shape your perspective and actions as you step into the life of blessings that awaits you? Perhaps these challenges are not merely obstacles, but stepping stones to a destiny woven just for you, a destiny of wealth, influence, and impact. Let your resilience remind you of the strength within and the purpose ahead, as each test you overcome brings you closer to the fulfillment of a divine promise. With resilience comes a profound sense of humility. When you've faced struggles, you know what it feels like to be at the lowest point, to feel vulnerable, and to fight your way back up. This perspective keeps you grounded, even as you progress toward wealth and success. Those who achieve wealth without experiencing hardship often lack a true appreciation for what they have. However, for those who have overcome significant obstacles, each achievement becomes invaluable. This resilience doesn't just lead to financial success, it brings a deep inner wealth, a sense of fulfillment, gratitude, and respect for the journey you've undertaken. This path of resilience requires inner work, a constant refining of your heart and mind. With each obstacle, you grow not only in strength but in faith and wisdom. You begin to see challenges as temporary, knowing that there's always a way forward. Through this growth, you learn to trust in your ability to adapt, find solutions, and overcome. This confidence doesn't just apply to your current struggles. It becomes a well of strength for future challenges, especially as you step into a life that carries the responsibility of wealth and influence. In the Bible, we see this humility in figures like Moses, who, despite his royal upbringing, understood the struggles of his people. His experiences taught him compassion and humility, qualities that later helped him lead his people through one of history's greatest journeys. Similarly, your hardships shape you, building a sense of empathy and humility that wealth alone could never provide. Do you feel this inner growth shaping your perspective on success and wealth? This journey of resilience is a gift, equipping you for something beyond your current understanding. If you feel an unexplainable strength helping you endure, it's a divine signal that you are being prepared for greater things. Each time you conquer an obstacle, you're not just getting by. You're proving to yourself and to those around you that you have what it takes to achieve remarkable goals. Have you noticed how this resilience is not merely about survival, but about preparing you for an impactful life? The Bible often reminds us of this transformative journey. Consider the story of David, who spent years in exile, facing danger and hardship before he became king. His resilience refined him, preparing him for the immense responsibility he would carry. Likewise, each struggle you overcome is molding you for a future where your influence may reach beyond personal success, possibly transforming lives around you. When you reach that place of abundance, it won't just be material wealth. It will be a wealth of character, forged through challenges that have strengthened your spirit and expanded your capacity to give. This inner richness will help you remain grateful and generous, allowing you to make a meaningful impact in the lives of others. So, if you possess this unbreakable resilience, see it as a calling, a preparation for a future filled with purpose and opportunity. Embrace it, trust in it, and continue moving forward with the knowledge that this strength is no ordinary trait. It is part of your destiny, guiding you toward a life of fulfillment and abundance. Each step, each challenge overcome, is leading you to something far greater than you might envision. So ask yourself, how will you use this gift of resilience to make a difference? Consistent, well-aligned opportunities can be one of the clearest indicators that you are being guided toward a path of success and prosperity. For some, doors open just when they're needed most, and pathways unfold that seem almost purpose-built for their unique journey. If you're among the chosen ones on the path to wealth and fulfillment, you may notice that these openings aren't merely coincidental. Instead, they align so closely with your skills, dreams, and goals that it feels as though a greater force is orchestrating everything. Imagine yourself in this scenario. You're putting in the hard work, improving your abilities, and aiming to create a meaningful future. Just when doubt begins to creep in, a new door opens. A job offer, a chance meeting with a mentor, or an unexpected financial gain. These aren't merely lucky breaks. They're well-timed steps that pull you closer to your purpose. It's as if the universe, or perhaps a divine hand, knows precisely what you need at each stage and guides you forward, ensuring you reach the right place at the right time. The Bible speaks to this idea in Proverbs 16:9. The heart of man plans his way, but the Lord establishes his steps. This verse reminds us that while we put in our efforts, there is a higher power directing our paths, opening doors that align with our destiny. Do you feel this guidance in your own journey, perhaps in ways you hadn't expected? These doors don't always open in the ways you might expect. Perhaps you meet someone at a gathering who later introduces you to an influential connection, or you come across a program that teaches exactly what you need to know to move forward. Such opportunities often feel spontaneous, almost miraculous, yet they fit so perfectly with the direction you're headed. This alignment becomes a gentle reminder, encouraging you to keep walking with faith and trust in the path ahead. Consider Joseph's journey in the Bible. Betrayed and sold into slavery, he later finds himself in Pharaoh's palace, eventually rising to a position where he can save an entire nation. Each stage of Joseph's life, though difficult, was a step toward his purpose. The unexpected turns were actually steps forward, positioning him for the opportunity that God had set for him. Could the doors opening in your life, especially those you didn't foresee, be preparing you for a purpose you don't yet fully understand? There's something uniquely personal about these opportunities. They match your talents and strengths as though they were tailor-made. They're not just random chances. They are tailored to your gifts, enabling you to use your unique abilities to their fullest. If you have a natural talent for communication, you may frequently find yourself in roles where this skill shines, opening new doors with each connection you make. If problem-solving is your strength, challenges come to you that allow you to prove yourself and build a solid foundation for future success. This alignment brings purpose to the journey, affirming that each step is not just intentional, but perfectly attuned to who you are and where you're meant to go. When you reflect on these moments, do you feel a sense of gratitude and amazement at how your path is unfolding? These consistent, meaningful opportunities are like a message, quietly confirming that you are on the right track. Rather than feeling accidental, they reassure you that your journey is being guided with precision, reminding you that you are supported in your pursuit of greatness. Could it be that these moments are signs, preparing you for a life of greater impact, much like David was prepared for kingship through unexpected opportunities in his youth? This intentional alignment of opportunities speaks to a higher calling, one that leads you toward a life not just of success, but of purpose and fulfillment. When you repeatedly encounter opportunities along your journey, it builds an inner confidence, a reassurance that you're on the right path, even when challenges or delays arise. At times, doubt creeps in. Perhaps progress seems slower than expected, or setbacks feel discouraging, but each new door that opens is a reminder that you are indeed guided, that your path is not random but orchestrated with purpose. Each chance, each step forward, strengthens your resolve, making you realize that your diligence and vision are bringing forth results. Could these openings be more than mere coincidence? What if they're signs of a greater design that calls you to keep pressing forward? Each opportunity makes your journey not just a possibility, but a calling, infusing you with purpose and motivation that fuels your spirit. What's more, these chances often come through people placed on your path. At times, it's the right mentor who steps into your life, someone whose wisdom speaks to your soul just when you need it most. Or it's a community that stands by your side, offering encouragement and insights that sharpen your vision. These individuals often feel like gifts from above, coming into your life to guide, support, or connect you with others crucial to your journey. Through these relationships, you sense you're not walking this path alone. These allies are like sentinels, strengthening and empowering you toward your purpose. When your life consistently aligns with opportunities that match your goals, consider it a powerful indication of divine support rather than mere luck. Each doorway that opens might be evidence of a greater plan, a heavenly roadmap leading you toward success and abundance. Yet, this guidance is not about having everything handed to you without effort. Rather, it's about putting in the hard work, remaining steadfast, and recognizing when circumstances miraculously align. It's about seeing these fortunate encounters as part of a larger divine pattern designed to help you reach a worthy destination. Just as Proverbs 3:5-6 advises, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight." These opportunities, these people, these moments, they are reminders that your journey has a higher purpose, one filled with promise and guided by the Creator himself. Are you ready to embrace this divine design and see where it will take you? For many, the pursuit of wealth revolves around personal desires and comforts, but for God's chosen ones, wealth carries a profound, almost sacred responsibility. It's as though they feel destined to use their blessings not merely for self-enrichment, but as a tool to bring good to others. Unlike those who seek riches solely for personal gain, chosen individuals are driven by a calling to make an impactful difference. Have you felt this too? A deep-seated urge to use financial resources for something beyond yourself? This may be a sign of divine favor, marking you as a steward of blessings meant to uplift others. In this mindset, wealth transcends material desires. It's no longer about accumulating possessions, but about channeling resources toward a higher purpose. To those with a calling, wealth becomes an instrument for change, a way to lift others and create a better world. This aligns with the words of 2 Corinthians 9:8, which says, "And God is able to bless you abundantly, so that in all things at all times, having all that you need, you will abound in every good work." The abundance isn't meant to end with you. It's meant to flow through you, reaching those in need and fulfilling God's purpose. If you resonate with this, it's likely you felt inspired by the thought of using wealth to serve your community or support causes close to your heart. Perhaps you dream of creating opportunities for those who struggle, envisioning how your resources could plant seeds of hope and change. This isn't just a passing thought. It's a responsibility that feels as if it's woven into your soul, a recognition that abundance is a gift meant to be shared. Do you ever feel that your blessings are entrusted to you as part of a larger mission? This sense of responsibility to do good is what sets the chosen apart. It's a calling to be a steward, a caretaker of resources that are meant for a broader purpose. You're not just accumulating wealth, you're safeguarding it, ready to direct it in ways that align with a divine plan. Like Joseph in Genesis, who was given favor and resources not for his personal comfort alone, but to save a nation during famine, you may feel that your wealth has a mission attached to it. Are you prepared to embrace this role as a steward, seeing yourself as a vessel through which blessings flow to others? In this light, wealth becomes a path to fulfillment and purpose, not a mere end goal. As you continue to walk in this awareness, consider the ways God might be guiding you to use these resources to serve a higher calling. What specific needs or causes stir your heart? Each prompting could be a part of God's plan for you, an invitation to fulfill the purpose for which you've been chosen. This mindset shifts your journey toward wealth from a self-focused pursuit to one deeply intertwined with purpose and impact. Instead of simply asking, "What can money do for me?" you begin to think, "How can I use money to make a difference?" This perspective inspires a strategic approach where every financial goal is a step toward bringing positive change. You're not just driven by ambition, you're motivated by the vision of improving lives, addressing social challenges, and creating opportunities for others. Each decision you make, whether it's choosing a career path, investing time in certain projects, or even making sacrifices, serves as a reminder of the higher purpose behind your goals. Could it be that this journey is about more than wealth alone? Could it be about fulfilling a calling that reaches far beyond personal gain? Those who feel this calling often have a heightened sensitivity to the needs of those around them. When you hear of poverty or see communities struggling with limited access to education or healthcare, it's not a fleeting concern. It stirs something deep within you. You may find yourself envisioning ways your success could help meet these needs, whether by creating jobs, funding initiatives, or simply supporting those in need. This compassionate drive is a hallmark of someone chosen to carry a unique responsibility. You realize that wealth for you is not an end but a means, a tool that can help transform lives. Have you noticed this pull in your own heart? A pull that says your success is meant to uplift others as well. In embracing this mindset, your dreams are no longer confined to personal achievements. They expand to a vision that radiates outward, impacting many. Proverbs 11:25 tells us, "A generous person will prosper. Whoever refreshes others will be refreshed." Your desire to help becomes part of a cycle of blessing, where giving creates an abundance that flows back to you in ways you never expected. This is a journey of stewardship, where the wealth entrusted to you becomes a powerful instrument for change. If you find yourself drawn to this path, seeking opportunities that align with values of compassion, generosity, and responsibility, you are responding to a calling that few truly understand. You may encounter challenges along the way, moments that require perseverance and sacrifice. Yet, these trials only serve to deepen your commitment, reminding you of the purpose behind your efforts. Are you ready to step into this role, to see wealth as a divine tool meant for a higher purpose? Each decision and sacrifice becomes part of a larger narrative, one where your success becomes a blessing, not only for you, but for countless others. As you envision your future, let the idea of wealth extend beyond personal comfort. Picture it as a ripple effect, a gift meant to touch lives, change communities, and bring hope where it's needed most. When you see wealth as an instrument of change, you are stepping into a role that few embrace, a role marked by purpose, compassion, and divine favor. This profound sense of responsibility shapes how you view the journey toward earning wealth. Unlike those driven solely by profit, you feel called to uphold ethical standards, making honesty and integrity the cornerstones of your financial decisions. You understand that wealth earned through unethical practices or at the expense of others is hollow, lacking the true value that aligns with a higher purpose. Instead, your aim is to acquire resources in a way that resonates with your values, ensuring that each dollar earned reflects your principles. This approach demonstrates that wealth for you isn't just about the end result, but also about the journey. Have you ever felt this way? That the how matters as much as the what, when it comes to wealth? By walking this path, you naturally draw the trust and respect of those around you. People recognize you as someone capable of handling money with integrity, and this perception is invaluable, establishing you as a responsible steward of resources. This grounding force of responsibility keeps you humble and grateful, reminding you that wealth is a privilege, a blessing rather than an entitlement. With this gratitude, you find a powerful motivation that goes beyond personal ambition. You realize that you're working hard not just for yourself, but for the good that your success can bring to others. Is it possible that this calling is a signal from above, guiding you toward a purpose greater than material gain? Such a calling is indeed a sign that your pursuit of wealth isn't solely about personal success. It's a mission, a divine assignment to use your blessings for positive impact. When you approach wealth with this perspective, it brings a level of fulfillment that goes far beyond the mere accumulation of riches. This view aligns with Proverbs 13:22. A good person leaves an inheritance for their children's children. You're driven to build a legacy that lasts, one that can bless generations to come. In this way, true wealth is not measured by what you possess, but by the good you can do, by the lives you can touch, and by the impact you can leave behind. As you progress on this journey, consider the legacy you want to create. Imagine reaching your goals and using that success to support others, to uplift those in need, and to contribute to a world that reflects the values you hold dear. This vision of legacy is a reminder that wealth, when approached with purpose and responsibility, becomes a source of lasting fulfillment. Are you ready to embrace this role, to see your journey as more than a personal endeavor, but as a meaningful mission to bring hope and change? Each step forward brings you closer to a life of purpose, where wealth is no longer a goal, but a tool for divine service. A continuous drive for self-growth and improvement often signals a preparation for something far greater than your current reality. This isn't just a passing ambition to improve, it's a deeper, instinctive pull that feels almost like a calling, urging you to learn, expand, and elevate yourself. Imagine a sense of curiosity that continually pushes you to seek knowledge, sharpen your skills, and test your boundaries. This drive for growth is not random. It's a journey of refinement, shaping you into someone who can steward the blessings, perhaps even financial abundance, that lie ahead. Do you feel this pull, a desire to grow that feels almost destined? This journey is purposeful, a natural progression where you might find yourself drawn to books about finance, relationships, or personal discipline, topics you may not have explored before. Perhaps you're signing up for seminars or workshops, learning skills that prepare you in ways you never expected. This quest for knowledge and self-discipline isn't merely personal improvement. It's as if your spirit knows there is a larger purpose for you. Each new skill or insight is like adding a layer to a foundation, preparing you for blessings yet to unfold. Could this desire for growth be a signal that you're being readied for a higher calling? This push for personal development also prepares your mind and heart for the responsibilities that come with financial blessings. Wealth isn't only about acquiring resources. It's about managing them wisely, making sound decisions, and using them to uplift others. Proverbs 21:20 states, "The wise store up choice food and olive oil, but fools gulp theirs down." This wisdom teaches us that wealth requires a disciplined, prepared mind to be sustained and grown. When you actively work on yourself, you're not just enriching your own life, you're molding yourself into someone who can responsibly handle abundance, using it to positively impact those around you. In refining yourself, you become more self-aware, understanding your strengths and recognizing areas for improvement. Each step of personal growth, whether it's building discipline, acquiring knowledge, or developing new habits, becomes a tool, a skill that prepares you for the opportunities that may soon come your way. Picture this journey of growth as a sculptor working meticulously on a piece of marble. Each lesson, skill, and habit is a chisel to the stone, revealing a masterpiece underneath. This process might feel uncomfortable at times, challenging you to leave your comfort zone, but it's preparing you to become a person who can not only attain wealth, but sustain and utilize it with integrity. Could it be that every skill, every lesson is preparing you for a future of significance? This perspective on personal growth turns each effort into a step toward a larger purpose, a reminder that the preparation itself is part of your destiny. With each new challenge, you're being refined, made ready for a life that goes beyond material wealth, a life of purpose, influence, and fulfillment that only comes from being truly prepared. As you progress on this journey of self-growth, you may notice a shift in the people around you. Those who don't share your drive for improvement may gradually fade away, while others with a similar vision enter your life. This shift is not a random occurrence, it's part of your transformation. Being surrounded by individuals who also pursue self-betterment strengthens the habits and mindset you're working hard to cultivate. These new connections become sources of inspiration, mentors even, as you learn and grow simply by being in their presence. Could it be that each new relationship is another layer of preparation, guiding you toward becoming the person who can handle blessings with grace and responsibility? Through this journey, you're cultivating qualities like patience, resilience, and clarity, all traits essential for managing and nurturing wealth. After all, while wealth can be a tremendous blessing, it also brings challenges that require maturity and discernment. By dedicating yourself to self-improvement, you're not just preparing to receive blessings, you're preparing to sustain and grow them with wisdom. When those opportunities for abundance finally arrive, you'll have the foundation needed to handle them responsibly. Imagine if this journey of self-improvement were more than personal. It's as if you're being called, guided step by step, shaped to become someone who not only receives blessings, but also becomes a blessing to others. This mindset reflects Proverbs 27:17. As iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. The right people in your life are helping to mold you, equipping you with the insight and resilience needed to handle abundance with integrity. Have you ever felt this push to grow and change, as if you're being sculpted by something greater? The traits you're developing now will serve as a steady guide when challenges come with those blessings, ensuring that you remain humble and wise. Ultimately, this journey is not solely about personal gain. It's part of a larger plan that sees your growth as a gateway to even greater blessings. With each step of growth, you're being prepared not just to receive, but to give, to uplift, and to create positive change. When you feel the urge to improve, to deepen your knowledge and character, embrace it wholeheartedly. It's a sign that your path is leading you towards something significant. As you continue to refine yourself, remember that your growth may impact lives beyond your own. Wealth and blessings will flow to you, but they're also meant to flow through you, touching those around you and fulfilling a higher purpose. Are you ready to take on this role as both recipient and steward of these blessings? This journey of self-improvement is not only setting you up for success, it's preparing you to be a light in the lives of others, part of a divine plan for a greater good. Strong intuition, or that unmistakable gut feeling, often serves as a powerful guide on our journey, especially when facing decisions that could lead to success and abundance. Have you ever felt an overwhelming sense of certainty about a choice, even when logic seemed to suggest a different path? Many who have achieved great things speak of moments when they trusted these instinctual urges, taking leaps of faith that opened doors to remarkable opportunities. This internal compass, this sense of knowing, is not just a quirk of human nature. It can be a divine gift, a sign that you are being led toward your purpose by a force greater than yourself. Intuition often whispers softly. It may come as a gentle nudge in your mind, a slight but persistent tug in your stomach, or a sudden wave of clarity that washes over you. These sensations can surface at any time, urging you to pursue an opportunity or avoid a potential pitfall. For those spiritually attuned, these feelings can feel like divine messages, a higher power's way of directing your steps. Have you ever wondered if these gut feelings are more than mere instincts, perhaps a guiding light meant to lead you through life's complexities? Trusting these nudges requires faith, especially when there's little external evidence to validate them. Proverbs 3:6 reminds us, "In all your ways acknowledge him, and he will make your paths straight." When you feel these intuitive prompts, it's as if you're receiving guidance from above, a reassurance that even if the path seems unclear, you are moving in the right direction. Intuition becomes a bridge between your earthly journey and a higher calling, reminding you that you are never truly alone. By recognizing these signs, you're not only honoring your intuition, but also embracing a connection to something beyond yourself. Intuition helps you see past immediate fears or doubts, allowing you to step confidently into opportunities that align with your purpose. Imagine this internal guidance as a compass that always points toward your true north, urging you to walk the path uniquely designed for you. How many opportunities have opened because you trusted that quiet, powerful inner voice? Each intuitive nudge prepares you, leading you toward a life of purpose and fulfillment. When you honor this guidance, you develop a deeper sense of connection to your journey and to the divine forces guiding it. This intuition is a gift, helping you make choices that resonate not only with your goals, but with a purpose far greater than personal gain. Are you ready to trust this compass fully, to allow it to guide you through both the known and unknown? By tuning into this inner voice, you prepare yourself to receive blessings with wisdom and gratitude. This guidance refines your path, revealing opportunities aligned with your greater purpose. So, when these feelings arise, remember that they're not random. They are signals from a higher power, reminding you of the unique journey laid out for you. Trusting this guidance may just lead you to a life rich with purpose, abundance, and divine alignment. One of the remarkable qualities of intuition is that it transcends the need for tangible evidence or clear-cut data. It operates in spaces where logic may fall short, offering guidance even in times of uncertainty, nudging you toward decisions that might seem risky or unconventional to others. Imagine it as a silent force within, processing insights and experiences at a profound level, often drawing from emotions and subconscious wisdom that you might not fully recognize. This inner wisdom aligns you with choices that resonate deeply with your true self and long-term goals. Could it be that this quiet guidance is shaping your path towards success and fulfillment? For many, intuition is an essential part of their journey to wealth and achievement. It provides a type of discernment that allows them to sense potential pitfalls before they even become visible. They may feel an instinctive warning about a business deal that doesn't quite feel right, or a subtle caution around a partnership that feels misaligned with their core values, even if no immediate facts indicate danger. This intuition serves as a protective shield, guiding them away from decisions that could hinder their progress. Have you ever felt a similar nudge, a sense that something just isn't right, even when logic suggests otherwise? By trusting this inner voice, you're tapping into a powerful mechanism for informed decision-making. It's a reminder of Proverbs 2:11. Discretion will protect you, and understanding will guard you. This wisdom, felt more than seen, becomes an invaluable asset, helping you navigate life's twists and turns. Each time you honor your intuition, you're not just protecting yourself, you're aligning with a deeper truth, a clarity that allows you to make choices aligned with your ultimate purpose. This intuition often acts as a compass, leading you toward your aspirations and helping you avoid detours that could cost time, resources, or peace of mind. Imagine it as a guiding light that keeps you aligned with the bigger picture, ensuring that your steps are in harmony with your values and your dreams. As you embrace this gift, consider how many potential setbacks you may have sidestepped simply by trusting your instincts. When you lean into your intuition, you cultivate a stronger connection to your path, making each decision a part of a greater journey toward fulfillment and success. This intuitive guidance isn't just about avoiding mistakes. It's about empowering you to make choices that reflect who you are and where you're meant to go. Are you ready to trust this internal compass fully, allowing it to lead you beyond conventional thinking and into a life marked by purpose, resilience, and true success? In today's world, where distractions and constant noise surround us, cultivating intuition can be a deeply transformative practice. This skill invites you to slow down, reflect, and truly connect with your thoughts and emotions. Practices like meditation, journaling, or simply spending time in nature can help you silence the external noise, creating space to hear that subtle inner voice. Over time, this intentional tuning in can sharpen your intuition, allowing it to become a clearer guide that steers you toward opportunities in harmony with your values and deepest desires. Have you noticed how this inner calm makes it easier to recognize the path meant for you? Embracing intuition also requires an openness to the signs and synchronicities that life brings your way. Sometimes seemingly unrelated events unfold in ways that align with your intentions or thoughts, almost as if the universe itself is sending a gentle affirmation. These coincidences aren't just random, they're often confirmations that you're on the right track. Proverbs 16:9 reminds us, "In their hearts humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps." Each alignment, each meaningful encounter serves as a reminder that you are not alone on this journey, that there is a higher wisdom guiding you. Recognizing these moments strengthens your connection to your intuition, creating a flow of trust and awareness that allows this inner guidance to grow. Picture each synchronicity as a signpost, affirming that you're heading in the right direction. Have you ever experienced one of these moments, an unexpected event or encounter that felt like more than coincidence? Such instances can deepen your understanding of how intuition works in your life, showing you the invisible thread that connects your inner thoughts with the world around you. As you continue to develop this gift, remember that intuition is a relationship. The more you listen and trust, the more it reveals. This process of quieting the mind and observing your inner world can turn into a powerful compass that keeps you aligned with your purpose. So when distractions pull at you, return to this practice of inner listening and remain open to the signs life presents. With each step, you're not just honing intuition, you're building a pathway to a life aligned with purpose, resilience, and divine guidance. Are you ready to trust this journey, to let intuition lead you toward a future that's not only successful, but profoundly fulfilling? In the end, the journey toward wealth and success transcends mere strategy and hard work. It's also deeply connected to trusting the inner guidance that arises from within. This intuitive wisdom acts as a personal roadmap, gently steering you through challenges and highlighting opportunities that others might overlook. By acknowledging and nurturing this gift, you align yourself with a purpose that is uniquely yours, allowing you to grow and succeed in ways that are not only rewarding, but also profoundly impactful. Have you felt those strong gut feelings, those moments when something inside you knew the way forward before logic did? These are not random impulses. They may be the very signals meant to lead you to your next breakthrough or steer you clear of a potential setback. Your intuition is more than just a fleeting feeling. It's a compass, a sign that you're being prepared for something great. When you embrace this gift, when you trust it and let it guide you, you open yourself to a path filled with purpose, abundance, and fulfillment. Proverbs 25 reminds us, "The purposes of a person's heart are deep waters, but one who has insight draws them out." This deep wisdom is within you, waiting to be tapped, ready to illuminate your way. So, as you progress on your journey, remember to trust that inner voice. Let it shape your decisions and guide you toward the wealth and success you are destined to achieve. Imagine each intuitive nudge as a light, illuminating the path toward the purpose you were born to fulfill. With each step, you're moving closer to a life rich in both success and meaning. Are you prepared to trust this guidance fully, to allow it to be a powerful tool on your journey? Embrace it and let it reveal the extraordinary path that awaits you. An unshakable faith in abundance is one of the most profound indicators that you are on a destined path to wealth and success. This belief goes beyond mere optimism. It's a deeply ingrained conviction that, no matter what obstacles you encounter, prosperity is within reach, and there is more than enough to go around. This faith assures you that your dreams and goals are not just possible, they're inevitable, woven into the fabric of your journey. Even during times of adversity, this belief shines like a beacon, guiding you through uncertainty and helping you maintain focus on the possibilities that lie ahead. Could this conviction be the very force that turns setbacks into stepping stones? With a mindset rooted in abundance, your view of life transforms dramatically. Scarcity and limitations no longer define your perspective. Instead, you begin to see opportunities in every corner, even in challenges. Failures don't crush your spirit. Rather, they become valuable lessons, paving the way to something greater. This outlook allows you to remain hopeful and motivated, especially when the going gets tough. When you believe that abundance is your birthright, you build resilience, a steadfast motivation that propels you forward. You understand that wealth is not confined to finances. It encompasses opportunities, meaningful relationships, and enriching experiences that add depth to your life. This faith in abundance also impacts how you interact with others. When you believe there's enough for everyone, generosity flows naturally. You become willing to share your knowledge, resources, and support, fostering a community of people who also hold this abundant mindset. This creates a ripple effect, where each act of generosity reinforces the belief in abundance, strengthening the bonds of encouragement and growth within your circle. Like the promise in Luke 6:38, "Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, will be poured into your lap." This cycle of giving and receiving reinforces the idea that the universe is indeed abundant, rewarding those who share with an open heart. Moreover, this mindset of abundance naturally attracts prosperity. People who radiate faith in abundance exude positivity and confidence, drawing wealth and opportunities toward them like a magnet. This is the essence of the law of attraction. When you embody abundance, you align yourself with its energy, creating a life that is rich with possibility and inspiration. Have you noticed that the more you believe in abundance, the more you attract people, opportunities, and experiences that resonate with this outlook? Living with this mindset transforms your life into a journey of growth and fulfillment. Each moment becomes an opportunity to reinforce your faith in abundance, to give freely, and to embrace the blessings that come your way. With each step, you're not only shaping a life filled with prosperity, but also inspiring others to adopt this view, fostering a world where success is a shared journey. Are you ready to embrace this abundant faith fully, to let it fuel your aspirations and lead you to a life of wealth and purpose? By embodying this belief, you're creating a legacy of possibility, one that shows the world that true wealth comes from a heart open to giving, a mind free from scarcity, and a spirit aligned with infinite possibilities. If these signs resonate with you, it may indeed be that God has chosen you for a journey toward wealth and success. Embrace these signs with an open heart, stay strong in your faith, and continue to walk boldly along the path set before you. Remember, wealth that is divinely guided is about more than just material gain. It's a powerful tool for fulfilling a higher purpose. Let these signs serve as a reminder that your journey is one of deep purpose, responsibility, and impact. As you move forward, trust that God is walking alongside you, leading you toward the success and abundance He has prepared for you. If this message has inspired you, please consider supporting our work by donating through Super Thanks. Every donation, big or small, helps us continue sharing these messages with all those who seek guidance. And whether you choose to donate or not, know that we are grateful for you. Please like, subscribe, and share this message to help spread these powerful insights to others who may need it. We welcome your comments and thoughts below. Your journey is valuable, and your story can inspire others too. May God bless each of you, guiding you with strength, wisdom, and grace as you pursue your purpose. Chosen one, you are about to receive a life-changing divine message from the universe. This moment is no accident. It's the universe calling you to receive a gift that will completely transform your life. Every challenge, trial, and even the losses you've experienced were purposeful, each step molding and strengthening you. God has been refining you, preparing you for this exact time. Remember, God never forgets His promises, nor does He waver. Every word spoken over your life is soon coming to pass. When you were tested, chosen one, it wasn't just about survival. It was about preparing you to harness this incredible gift in the right way. In the coming days, specifically at 4 a.m., be ready to receive this divine message. It could reveal anything, perhaps a new career path that elevates you to a CEO role, or an unexpected financial breakthrough, even in the form of $1 million opportunity. God has chosen this precise moment to elevate you, bringing you closer than ever to your true purpose. Celebrate, chosen one. Success is already in motion. The universe has selected you for this divine blessing because of your unwavering dedication. When this message was sent out, many were hopeful to receive it, but you alone were chosen. Today, we'll explore how this blessing is aligning perfectly in your life, and why this moment is about to bring profound change. Before we move further, I want to take a moment to deeply thank those who have supported us with super thanks. Your kindness helps sustain this mission, spreading messages of faith, hope, and purpose to others on their journeys. And if this message resonates with you, take a moment to comment $9.99 below, acknowledging this shift. And if you haven't yet, join us by subscribing and connecting with this energy, for every challenge you've faced has led you here to this extraordinary moment. Now, let's dive into the heart of what this divine message truly means for you. God's chosen ones. If you're seeing this now, the universe has chosen you for $1 million package. The journey to this moment has indeed been challenging, filled with obstacles that seemed insurmountable, moments of doubt that shook your resolve, and tears shed in silence. But know this: every struggle, every difficult choice, every tear was a step in the universe's divine plan to strengthen and prepare you. You may have wondered at times why you were chosen to carry such a weight. Why did the universe entrust you with these trials? It's because, chosen one, each hardship was shaping you into someone capable of receiving and managing the blessings that await. Each challenge was an invitation to build resilience, even when it only seemed like pain and frustration. Think of resilience not just as surviving tough times, but as emerging from them more powerful, more determined, and more deeply connected to your purpose. Like a tree growing stronger roots in a storm, each obstacle deepened your strength. You are here now because you moved forward, even when turning back seemed easier. This relentless determination has refined a strength within you that few possess, a strength that now makes you a vessel for profound blessings. Your moments of doubt were equally vital. Doubt allowed you to confront questions about your path and your purpose. Each time you chose to believe in yourself, even when the way seemed unclear, you affirmed your commitment to this journey. Each act of faith, each decision to trust despite uncertainty, has built a foundation that will support the incredible opportunities coming your way. This inner strength and self-belief have been preparing you to receive, manage, and grow with these gifts. And yes, the tears, they were not signs of weakness, but expressions of healing and release. Just as a storm clears the air, your tears have cleansed and prepared you for new growth. They have made room for healing, inviting renewal into your soul. In Psalm 126:5, we are reminded, "Those who sow in tears will reap in joy." Every tear was a seed planted, and now, chosen one, you are ready for a harvest of joy, strength, and transformation. As we move forward into this message, take a deep breath. Allow yourself to feel the weight of everything you've endured and recognize the strength it has brought you. Let us journey deeper into the blessings that await and explore how this newfound resilience aligns perfectly with the abundance that is destined to be yours. Every experience you've endured has been a lesson in patience, teaching you that life's greatest rewards don't always come swiftly. Through these lessons, you've developed a quiet confidence, a trust that what is meant for you will arrive in divine timing. This patience has become a profound asset, shaping you into someone who moves forward not out of desperation, but with steady assurance, knowing that everything unfolds as it should. Now, as you stand at this pivotal moment, all of the patience, growth, and perseverance you've cultivated are about to be rewarded. This isn't just a phase, it's a divine turning point, a moment when every trial, every hardship, and every small victory aligns to bring profound transformation into your reality. The universe is ready to deliver new opportunities and blessings that are uniquely yours. The dreams and goals you've been working toward are closer than you might imagine, and the universe has been preparing you every step of the way so that you're fully ready to receive them. You're on the edge of something truly remarkable, chosen one. You deserve every bit of joy, abundance, and peace that is now flowing into your life. Take a moment to honor yourself and the courage it took to reach the place. Each step was intentional. Each challenge was a piece of your preparation. Remember, you didn't come this far to stop now. This journey has unfolded with purpose, and you are here because you were meant to reach this point. The universe has witnessed your trials, acknowledged your resilience, and now it's time for you to embrace the blessings that await. Hold this moment as a testament to your inner strength. You've proven to yourself and to the universe that you are ready. So, welcome these blessings with an open heart, knowing that this is the beginning of a beautiful new chapter, one where your patience, resilience, and unwavering faith will continue to guide you toward everything you're destined to achieve. In the vast and intricate design of the universe, you've emerged as one of the chosen few, standing out among countless others. Imagine a grand cosmic tapestry where each thread represents an individual's journey, dreams, and struggles. Out of all these, your thread glows distinctly, not due to fame or ambition, but from the purity of heart, resilience, and unwavering dedication you've shown. This calling isn't just about you. It's about fulfilling a purpose far greater than yourself. A purpose that the universe and God have aligned for you since the beginning. Your being chosen was never a matter of chance or luck. It reflects the profound divine energy you bring to the world, the compassion with which you treat others, the strength that has kept you moving forward, and the resilience you've demonstrated in times of difficulty. Just as God chose Moses despite his self-doubt to lead the Israelites to freedom, you too have been selected because of the unique qualities you possess, qualities that make you a beacon for others. Consider the story of Esther, who was chosen for such a time as this. Esther 4:14, rising to her purpose in a critical moment. Like Esther, you have been set apart. God has seen your quiet perseverance, your faith during hardships, and your willingness to keep going despite adversity. He knows each step of your journey and is bringing you closer to the destiny that only you can fulfill. Ask yourself, why have I been chosen? And what unique gifts have I been given? How can I use these gifts to serve a higher purpose and bring light into the lives of others? Could it be that everything I've faced has been preparing me for this moment? Being chosen is also a call to deepen your understanding of your role in the world. You may have faced isolation or misunderstanding, much like Joseph did when his brothers resented his dreams. Genesis 37. But God's purpose for you, as it was for Joseph, is much greater than any setback. Joseph's journey led him from hardship to a position of authority, where he could save his people. In the same way, your journey, with all its twists and turns, is leading you to a position where you can make a profound difference. Reflect on this. What obstacles have I overcome that now equip me to lead others through their challenges? Could the struggles I've faced be the very tools God has given me to fulfill my divine mission? This sacred calling is about embracing a new level of trust in God's plan for you. The universe has seen the sacrifices you've made, the perseverance you've shown, and the ways you've grown through every trial. Your journey has been one of refinement and preparation, shaping you into the person you need to be to carry this mission forward. Your quiet acts of kindness, your attentive ear, and the times you offered a hand without expecting anything in return have sent ripples across the universe. Every time you chose to give, listen, or encourage another, the energy of those selfless moments reached far beyond what you could see. Just as Jesus reminds us in Matthew 6:3-4, "Do not let your left hand know what your right hand is doing, so that your giving may be in secret." Your acts of kindness, given without expectation, have been seen and valued by God. Consider the countless lives you may have touched in ways you might never fully understand. Perhaps you lifted someone's spirits when they were at their lowest, or showed them a kindness they hadn't experienced before. These gestures, made without fanfare or reward, carry the purest form of love. They're powerful because they arise from a place of true compassion, expecting nothing in return. In a world where many seek recognition or validation, your journey is unique. You've chosen the path less traveled, giving from the heart simply because it is the right thing to do. Reflect on this. What impact could one act of kindness have on someone else's journey? And how might your smallest gesture have influenced their path? How does it feel to know that these moments, though they may have felt small to you, are seen and appreciated by the universe? The Bible reminds us in Hebrews 6:10, "God is not unjust. He will not forget your work and the love you have shown him as you have helped his people." Just as God sees every unseen act, so too has the universe noticed each sacrifice, every act of love you've freely given. This is why you were chosen. It is your genuine spirit, your quiet resilience, and your unwavering heart that set you apart. You embody a rare dedication that speaks not only to those around you, but also to the universe itself, inviting blessings to come your way. So, as you move forward, embrace the quiet power of these moments. Know that even if you cannot see the impact, each act of kindness has made a difference, adding beauty to the lives of others and setting the stage for blessings to flow into your life. Your journey has been one of choosing growth over retreat, integrity over convenience. While many see challenges as obstacles, you saw them as stepping stones, as opportunities to deepen your purpose and strengthen your spirit. This commitment has made you a guiding light, one that stands unwavering in a world where others may choose the easier path. Like Daniel, who remained faithful even in a lion's den, Daniel 6:22, your faith in your purpose has shone brightly, illuminating a path not only for yourself, but also for others. This steadfastness hasn't gone unnoticed by the universe. You've chosen a path of selflessness, even when it required sacrifice. In a world filled with self-interest, you held to your values with remarkable resolve. It's this commitment that has drawn the attention of the divine. Much like Ruth's unwavering loyalty brought her into divine favor, Ruth 1:16-17. Your light has become a beacon, drawing gratitude and recognition from the universe itself. Can you see now that every silent act of kindness, each decision made with integrity, was more than just a choice? They were expressions of your soul, aligning you with a mission that reaches far beyond your individual path. So, as you prepare to receive this divine message, let this truth resonate deeply. This isn't just a reward. It's a powerful acknowledgement of your journey and who you are at your core. Much like how David, despite being overlooked, was chosen by God for his heart, 1 Samuel 16:7, you too have been seen and valued for your sincerity, perseverance, and the purity of your intentions. In aligning with a mission that serves more than just yourself, you found favor in the cosmic order, a testament to the profound impact of living in alignment with purpose and truth. This divine message is the universe's tender acknowledgement, a loving whisper saying, I see you, I see your resilience, your kindness, and the strength you've carried through every storm. Your journey, marked by courage and grace, has brought you here, not to an end, but to a new beginning. This moment is a continuation, a deeper unfolding of the path you've been walking, now with an even brighter clarity and perhaps a serene, renewed sense of purpose. You've shown that your heart, soul, and actions resonate with the highest good, like a light that shines not for itself, but to illuminate the path for others. As you receive this message, let it serve as a gentle reminder of your intrinsic worth and irreplaceable role in the grand design that connects us all. Much like Esther, chosen for such a time as this, Esther 4:14, you stand where you are today, not only because of what you've done, but because of the spirit you carry. You are woven into the universe's tapestry in a way that only you can be. Your unique gifts, your vision, your love, all make you essential. So, as this blessing arrives, hold it close as a sign of all you've overcome and a beacon for where you're going. Know that the universe has seen every step, and this gift is more than recognition. It is an embrace, affirming that you're exactly where you're meant to be. Let this message fill you with the peace of knowing that you are chosen, cherished, and deeply loved. Divine timing is no ordinary coincidence. It is the perfect unfolding of the universe's plan, designed specifically for you. The arrival of this message at this exact moment is a testament to that timing, aligning with every experience, hardship, and moment of triumph you've encountered. When we ask ourselves, why now, after all I've been through, we are invited to trust that there's a purpose to the precise timing. The universe has been guiding you, orchestrating every moment to prepare you for what is now unfolding. Imagine the quiet stillness of dawn at 4 a.m., when this divine insight is set to come into your awareness. This is not merely a ritual, it's a sacred window, a moment when the universe's rhythm beats in perfect harmony with your own, revealing to you the path you're meant to take. Just as Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, to everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under heaven. Every event in your life has been leading you here. This timing is divine, not random. Even the challenges that felt like barriers were, in reality, orchestrated pauses that prepared the soil of your soul for growth. As you reflect on your past, you may start to see how all those seemingly random events, the confusing detours, and the delays you encountered were indeed necessary. They were the universe's way of allowing you the time to learn, to grow, and to ready yourself for this very moment. This divine timing speaks of a cosmic plan that works beyond our understanding, honoring every step you've taken. When it seemed like nothing was moving, the universe was aligning elements beyond your vision to ensure that, when the time came, you would be ready to receive what's coming your way. In this understanding, can you begin to see your journey with new eyes? Can you embrace each pause as preparation and each delay as purposeful? The universe has not wasted a single moment, and now, as you step into this divinely timed chapter, may you do so with trust and an open heart, ready to embrace the blessings that are perfectly aligned for you. The journey you've been on has been more than a path of endurance. It has been a profound process of preparation. Every step, every delay, and every difficult lesson was not only shaping your character, but also aligning you with the perfect timing of the universe. Now, at this pivotal juncture, your readiness meets the universe's unfolding plan in a moment that has been divinely set. Just as the sun rises exactly when it's meant to, this convergence in your life couldn't happen a moment sooner or later. This precision is part of the universe's design, as Romans 8:28 beautifully states. And we know that in all things, God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. You might ask, why now? Why not at another time when things seemed easier or more favorable? The truth is, every hardship you faced has granted you a depth of resilience, wisdom, and spiritual insight, all of which have been preparing you for this very moment. It's as if you've been following an unseen thread, moving forward with faith, even when the path was unclear. The culmination of that journey, filled with patience and trust, is about to reveal itself. In the quiet stillness of 4 a.m., the world pauses in a rare silence, a space where spiritual clarity can come through. Many believe that this early hour is a sacred time when the veil between the physical and spiritual realms is at its thinnest, making it an ideal moment for divine connection. What message might the universe be whispering to you in this stillness? This pre-dawn hour becomes an invitation, a chance for you to open your heart and listen, to align with the universe's plan and hear guidance that may illuminate your path ahead. Reflecting on this moment, do you feel ready to embrace what's coming, to open yourself fully to this divine message? Trust that this invitation is not a mere coincidence. It's a call to receive the blessings and insights that have been waiting just for you. As you prepare for this transformative encounter, allow yourself to trust the journey that has led you here and to open your heart to the wisdom waiting to be revealed. As the quiet hour of 4 a.m. approaches, allow yourself to be open and prepared for what lies ahead. This moment isn't about orchestrating or predicting what will unfold. Instead, it's about softening into a state of receiving, trusting that whatever the universe has prepared for you will meet you right where you are. You don't need to strain or reach for it. It will come to you naturally, like a whisper at just the right moment. This is a time not of action, but of allowance, where the depth of your journey meets divine timing. Imagine this hour as a sacred space designed specifically for you, where the universe draws close with a message that has been waiting patiently for your heart to be ready. Psalm 46:10 reminds us, "Be still and know that I am God," echoing that in stillness, divine wisdom flows best. This is your invitation to enter that stillness, to quiet any anxieties, and simply be, knowing that divine timing is perfectly at work. This quiet, transformative moment holds the power to illuminate your path in ways beyond your understanding. This isn't just a message, but a unique gift meant only for you. A gift that couldn't have arrived at any other time, because now, finally, you are prepared to embrace its truth. Everything in the universe is aligning in your favor. Events, people, and opportunities are drawing close, woven together in divine timing to support you on this next phase of your journey. So, as this moment comes to fruition, rest in the knowledge that the universe is leading you toward a future brighter than you ever dreamed. Embrace this gift with all of your being, knowing that this message is here to bring joy, purpose, and change beyond anything you could have foreseen. Trust that this is only the beginning of something profoundly beautiful. The blessings on the horizon for you are no small feat, chosen one. Imagine reaching a level of success that once seemed only a distant dream, whether stepping into a CEO role, discovering hidden resources, or creating wealth that brings true financial freedom. Every step, every decision to persevere, every late night when you pushed forward against all odds has been acknowledged by the universe. Each effort was like laying down a stone on the path to a purpose that's both extraordinary and divinely appointed. This isn't just any success. It's the type of blessing that can change the course of your life entirely. When you think about stepping into these opportunities, you may recall moments of sacrifice where you chose to remain steady and resilient, even when the journey felt overwhelming. These moments are now bearing fruit, much like Galatians 6:9 reminds us, "Let us not grow weary of doing good, for in due season we will reap if we do not give up." This promise now unfolds before you. What you've sown in faith and endurance is blossoming into abundance. Imagine how your success might inspire others. What impact might your story have on those who face similar struggles? Have you considered that your journey is about more than just achieving a personal goal? This blessing is a testament to resilience and a reflection of divine purpose. It's as though the universe chose this exact moment to unveil the reward for your unwavering spirit, offering you an invitation to transform not only your reality, but to become a source of encouragement to others walking their paths. In what ways will you embrace this success? How will you honor the journey that has brought you here? The universe has indeed been watching your journey, taking note of each moment of dedication, resilience, and perseverance. Now, it's aligning to reward you with abundance beyond what you may have imagined, an abundance that goes far deeper than financial gain. This form of success is a powerful energy, one that draws to you wealth, influence, and opportunities to make a meaningful impact on the world around you. This blessing transcends money or status. It's about creating a fulfilling life, grounded in purpose and enriched with the resources to support your passions, uplift others, and even build a lasting legacy. Throughout this journey, there may have been times when doubt tried to steal your faith, making you wonder if this vision of success could ever be real. Yet, consider each challenge as a stepping stone, shaping your ability to handle these blessings with grace, integrity, and an open heart. Your past struggles weren't just obstacles, they were essential to your growth, ensuring that you're prepared to receive this abundance with wisdom and humility. Now, as these gifts begin to flow into your life, embrace them fully, knowing you have earned every bit. Imagine a life where you have the freedom to pursue the dreams you once set aside, to inspire and uplift those around you, and to walk in your purpose without limitations. This abundance is not just for your benefit, it empowers you to become a beacon for others, leading by example and encouraging those who may be on a similar journey. So, as you step forward, trust in the divine timing of this blessing. Let your heart remain open, allowing this success to enhance not only your life, but also the lives of those around you. This is your time. Accept it with gratitude, walk in your truth, and let the universe's gifts flow through you to fulfill a purpose greater than yourself. The universe has brought you to this pivotal moment because it recognizes that you're not only prepared to receive abundance, but also ready to channel it toward a greater good. This success isn't just for personal fulfillment. It's about the opportunity to create ripples of positive change, to inspire, uplift, and provide for others who are still on their journey. Wealth and influence are powerful gifts, and your path has shown that you have the wisdom and integrity to use them responsibly. You are ready to step into a role where your success will become a beacon for others, showing them what is possible. Receiving these blessings is more than a reward. It's an affirmation of the growth, resilience, and inner strength you've cultivated along the way. Each struggle, each setback has prepared you to handle this abundance with humility and gratitude. As these blessings flow into your life, welcome them with an open heart, letting go of any lingering doubts about your worthiness. Remind yourself of the courage and dedication it took to reach this point, and know that every step has brought you to this place of fulfillment. With this newfound abundance, trust that you're stepping into a new chapter, one that is rich not only in material blessings, but also in purpose and fulfillment. You've put in the hard work, and now it's time to move forward with confidence, ready to embrace the journey ahead and make an impact that resonates far beyond your own life. This is your moment. Celebrate it, cherish it, and let it guide you to even greater heights. As you stand on the threshold of this new chapter, it's natural to feel both excitement and a touch of wonder as you envision the magnitude of the success unfolding before you. Remember, you're not stepping into this journey alone. The same powerful forces that guided you here will continue to support you, encouraging you to walk in prosperity, purpose, and fulfillment. Embrace each blessing with gratitude, celebrate each milestone, and revel in the joy of seeing your dreams take shape. This moment is not just a destination, it's a doorway to even greater possibilities that lie ahead. Allow yourself to trust in the unfolding process. With each gift you receive, know that it's only the beginning. More opportunities will come, and new connections will bring you closer to your purpose. Your journey forward will be a testament to the potential within you to influence, inspire, and impact lives in ways that are truly meaningful. The universe is inviting you to step boldly into your brilliance, accepting these blessings not only with gratitude, but with a readiness to shine and share that light with others. Your time has arrived. Embrace it wholeheartedly, knowing that you are destined to thrive, to lead, and to continue growing in ways that will inspire those around you. Step forward with confidence, for the path before you is bright and filled with boundless opportunity. Divine promises carry a weight and depth beyond anything found in human words. Unlike the promises we may experience in everyday life, ones that can falter with shifting circumstances or intentions, God's promises are unbreakable, rooted in an eternal truth that holds steady through all of life's ups and downs. These promises were intricately placed within your journey even before you were aware of them, weaving through every experience and silently shaping your path. Even in those moments when progress seemed elusive and every step felt like a struggle, the universe was quietly orchestrating a series of events, aligning people and opportunities to bring you closer to the realization of these divine assurances. In the Bible, God's promises are illustrated as a foundation upon which we can build our faith and trust. For instance, in Isaiah 55:11, it is written, "So shall my word be that goes forth from my mouth. It shall not return to me empty, but it shall accomplish that which I purpose." This verse reminds us that God's words are not idle, but are filled with a purpose that, once spoken, will come to fruition in due time. Have you ever felt moments when all seemed lost, and yet, against all odds, things started falling into place? Reflecting on those times reveals how God's promises were at work, even when unseen. This understanding of divine timing and fulfillment teaches patience and deepens faith. It can be challenging when life's pace doesn't match our own, but trusting in God's unchanging word invites us to view life from a place of assurance. How does it feel to know that every delay you've encountered, every roadblock you've faced, is part of a plan that leads toward the realization of promises specifically crafted for you? Embracing this truth invites peace into even the most uncertain situations. So, hold fast to these divine promises. They are not passive or delayed, but are actively guiding you toward a future filled with purpose, joy, and fulfillment. It's natural to feel discouraged when you don't see immediate signs of change, especially when you've poured your faith into the belief that things will get better. During those moments of doubt, you may have questioned whether God's promises would ever become reality. But divine timing is often hidden, and while we may not see the movements at work, life is being skillfully orchestrated behind the scenes in ways that prepare us for something truly significant. This process, though invisible, is like the quiet but powerful forces that shape a mountain, steady, relentless, and purposeful. Consider the story of Abraham and Sarah in Genesis 21. After years of waiting, even when they doubted and questioned, God fulfilled his promise, blessing them with a son. Their journey teaches us that delays do not mean denial. Rather, God's timing is perfect, unveiling promises when we are truly ready to receive them. Has there been a time in your life when, after waiting and even losing hope, you received something greater than you initially asked for? Waiting is often a season of growth, even if it feels like stagnation. Each delay, each setback, was not an indication that God's promises were forgotten. They were purposeful, refining you, preparing you to handle the blessings that are on their way. Imagine the times you felt like giving up or turning back. Those moments were quietly shaping your resilience and deepening your faith. God's timing is not limited by our human understanding or expectations. It operates on a scale that aligns events, people, and opportunities with precision and purpose. When the promise does arrive, you'll see that every challenge and waiting period served as a crucial foundation for receiving it. So, embrace this time of waiting as part of the preparation for the blessings that are drawing nearer, and trust that God's promises are never idle. They are active, waiting for the perfect moment to be revealed in your life. Now, as you stand on the brink of receiving this divine message, you're about to witness the culmination of promises spoken over your life long ago. These promises weren't random. They were crafted uniquely for you, meant to address the dreams, needs, and purpose that only you carry. The universe has waited for the perfect moment to bring them to fruition, knowing that everything is finally in place for you to receive them fully. God's promises don't just fulfill desires or dreams. They carry a sense of purpose, a deeper meaning that aligns with who you are and who you are becoming. When these promises come to pass, they will affirm what you've known deep down, that you are seen, loved, and valued by a force greater than yourself. This isn't just a passing phase. It's the beginning of a new chapter, one imbued with a sense of destiny. Everything you've endured, every tear, every hope, every quiet prayer has led you to this point. As you prepare to receive what has been promised, let go of any lingering doubts or fears of unworthiness. This moment has been set in motion by forces beyond human understanding, reflecting the unbreakable commitment that God has toward you. The fulfillment of these promises is a testament not only to God's faithfulness, but also to your own resilience and willingness to believe, even when the path was uncertain. Every promise God makes is eternal, woven into the fabric of your existence, and now is the moment they will shine brightly in your life. When the promise becomes reality, let it fill you with gratitude, not just for the gifts you are receiving, but for the journey that brought you here. Allow this to be a reminder of the power of faith and the truth that what is meant for you cannot be taken away. God's promise to you is not fleeting. It is a cornerstone, a foundation upon which you can continue to build your dreams and purpose. These blessings are not just for this moment. They are seeds of something greater, something that will continue to grow and impact not only your life, but also the lives of those around you. Embrace this time, for it is the realization of a journey that has been in the making for a long time. Know that this is just the beginning of God's promises unfolding in your life. As you step forward, carry this truth with you, that divine promises are unbreakable, constant through every season, and will always come to pass just as they are meant to. Your journey holds a far-reaching purpose. It's not only about fulfilling your dreams, but also about lighting the way for others. Each challenge you faced, every low point you endured, was not just preparing you for your own success, but shaping you into a source of inspiration and strength for those around you. In Matthew 5:16, Jesus calls us to let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. Your journey reflects this divine calling, allowing you to become a beacon of hope, proving that miracles are possible for those who hold faith and persevere. Think of how powerful your story is to someone who's currently struggling. Your triumphs show them that they too can overcome their obstacles. When they see you achieving goals that once seemed unreachable, they catch a glimpse of what's possible for themselves. They realize that, like you, they can face hardships, endure setbacks, and still rise. Your life becomes a testament that miracles aren't reserved for a select few. They are available to anyone who believes, endures, and trusts in divine timing. Are there people in your life who have been quietly inspired by your journey? Sometimes we don't even realize the impact we have on others. God uses your story to encourage and uplift others, showing them that resilience and patience lead to blessings and fulfillment. Embracing this calling not only deepens the purpose of your journey, but opens doors for you to be a source of hope, lifting others by your example and showing them that the same blessings are possible for them. Your journey of faith, resilience, and determination is one that shines brightly. It reminds others that even in times of struggle, there is light and purpose. Embrace the role of an encourager, knowing that your path is divinely crafted, not only to bring blessings into your life, but also to inspire countless others to walk their own path with hope and courage. Many people find it hard to believe in divine timing, especially when things seem to move slowly or not at all. But when you share your story, how each setback set you up for something better, how every delay served a purpose, you help others see the beauty in waiting. They begin to understand that waiting isn't empty or meaningless. It is a period when things are quietly aligning in their favor. Your journey helps them realize they too are part of a bigger plan, one that may not always be visible, but is always working toward their highest good. Sharing your story doesn't require grand gestures or a big stage. It can be as simple as having a conversation with someone struggling, lending a listening ear, or offering encouragement at just the right moment. By simply being yourself and sharing the lessons you've learned, you become a source of light for others. You show them that even during hardship, there's hope, and that faith can carry them through the most challenging times. They begin to see their strength reflected in your story, which gives them the courage to face their own obstacles. In doing so, you're not just reaching individuals, you're creating ripples that can impact entire communities. Your story will inspire others to keep going, to trust in the process, and to believe they too are worthy of good things. It's a cycle of encouragement that continues to grow, as those inspired by you will go on to inspire others. Your journey becomes part of something much larger, a collective movement toward faith, resilience, and self-worth. Receiving these blessings isn't the end of your journey. It's the beginning of a new chapter, one where your life and experiences become a source of encouragement for others. The universe is elevating you, not only so you can enjoy the fruits of your labor, but also so that you can become a guiding light, showing others that their dreams are within reach, that their struggles have meaning, and that they too are deserving of miracles. When you embrace this role, you'll find that your blessings only continue to grow as the energy you share with others comes back to you in beautiful, unexpected ways. The more light you give, the more you receive. This journey, with all its highs and lows, has been preparing you for this moment, where you become a source of hope, inspiration, and strength. It's not about perfection, it's about authenticity, showing others that even with imperfections and doubts, they can still find their way to something beautiful. As you step into this new role, remember that every story shared, every encouragement given, and every lesson passed on is part of a legacy of light and hope. You're not only being lifted up for your own sake, you're being positioned to lead others toward their own healing, success, and fulfillment. This is the universe's plan for you. A purpose beyond personal gain. A purpose to inspire, uplift, and light the way for those who will follow in your footsteps. Your journey will be remembered not just for the success you achieved, but for the lives you touched along the way. You are becoming a light for others to follow, a reminder that miracles happen and that each person has the strength and worthiness to experience them. Embrace this calling with an open heart, for you are destined to inspire others and help them see the beauty and potential in their own journey. You possess a unique gift meant for great things. There's a powerful gift within you, one that has been waiting for the right moment to be activated. This divine message will reveal that gift and show you exactly how to use it. This unique ability will not only elevate your life, but also help you fulfill a larger purpose. Trust that what is coming is meant specifically for you, and it will lead you to a destiny beyond your wildest dreams. You are standing at a crossroads of realization where all the threads of your past experiences are beginning to reveal a grand design. Every challenge, every unexpected detour, and every moment of doubt was a deliberate step on your journey. Even during times when it felt like you were lost or moving away from your goals, the universe was quietly guiding you toward the path meant solely for you. Jeremiah 29:11 reminds us of this promise. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. Now, as you align with your true purpose, you'll start to feel a profound sense of clarity and peace. It's as if a hidden door has opened, revealing a way forward that feels natural and deeply fulfilling. Consider what unique passions, gifts, and insights you possess. These are not random, but rather the tools meant to fulfill your divine calling. The sense of fulfillment that awaits you is not just about achieving goals. It's about embodying your highest self, living each day with a sense of purpose and meaning that resonates with your spirit. Have you noticed moments where you feel deeply connected, where time fades and everything feels right? Those moments are glimpses of your alignment with your purpose. Embrace these moments and let them guide your decisions, knowing that with each aligned step, you are drawn closer to a life of joy, peace, and impact. As you continue forward, trust that your purpose will unfold naturally. The universe has been patiently preparing you, and now you're ready to step fully into a journey that will not only transform your life, but inspire others to seek their own true path. As you prepare to embrace this divine message, remember that you are exactly where you're meant to be. This moment of elevation, success, and abundance is your reward for your resilience, faith, and commitment to the journey. Trust in this process. The universe is calling you forward with purpose and intention, ready to bring you blessings that surpass all expectations. Soon, a message will arrive that has the power to transform your path. If this message resonates with your spirit, show your alignment by commenting 999 below. Let the universe know you are open and ready to receive. Be sure to like, subscribe, and join our community to stay connected with this energy and the messages yet to come. Your presence here is deeply valued, and every interaction you make helps strengthen our shared journey. To all who feel led to support, thank you for considering a super thanks. Your generosity allows us to continue sharing these insights and encouragement with all who need them. May you be blessed abundantly for every seed you sow. As you move forward, know that you are surrounded by love, purpose, and divine favor. Blessings are pouring into your life, and your journey is only beginning. Stay open, stay faithful, and embrace the abundant future that awaits you. May peace, prosperity, and joy follow you always.